Going on, everybody? Welcome in. Hope everybody's good. Sorry about the long absence. I've been feeling like absolute crap lately. I had ended up with a nasty sinus infection last week. I was able to squeak a stream in, and it just was not. I was just not feeling so hot the rest of the week. And then I got my daughter, and we were running around like a lunatic. So hope everybody's well. Maddie, welcome in. Studio X4, welcome in. Hawks Girl, hello. Who else? Anna Wright said hello before. Going for a few, cooked brunch, prepared some strawberries. Oh, nice, man, nice. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. So a couple of firsts today. This is our first. UAce, how's it going? Welcome in, man. Just finished MIA to SDF. I did see you on. I did see you on the APL map. So we got a few firsts today. This is our first stream that we are showcasing SayIntentions' new alpha, and I must reiterate, it is the alpha build of SayIntentions traffic injection. So all the planes that you see on this screen right now are all AI planes, and every one of them are correlated, I believe, with flight radar, and they are real-world flights. So they will have radio traffic based on what they're doing in the sim, and it is not perfect, but it is pretty damn cool. This guy that's taxiing right over here just requested taxi, and he's getting taxi instructions right now. That's Goodspeed something or other. He's getting taxi he had taxi instructions, and he's getting ready for departure. When he gets down to the end of the runway, we'll hear him call the tower, and then we'll see him take off. So it's pretty cool. I did a quick video, what I had time to do. That's us right there. We're United 343. We did a quick video of what I had time to do. I did a couple of air traffic control looking things at a few different airports, and it's pretty damn cool. It is really damn cool, and it is, again, I must reiterate that it is an alpha build. They were very hesitant to let the partner showcase. But they have since done that. They lifted the embargo on the content. I've been able to see this for my own. I've been able to see this for, I don't know, a couple of months since I did. So there should be a plane that will land here in the next few minutes, and we'll see what happens. I have noticed that I have noticed that there is a little bit of confusion with the ground traffic. Sometimes, like, this guy might get cleared to take off while this guy's still on final, which typically wouldn't happen IRL. But hoping to get a mix for your next schedule, long hauls and mid to short flights, perhaps some over to Europe or Asia. Nice, nice. Yeah, I haven't had time to do my next flight in my APL schedule because of I haven't had time to do it because it's a 6-hour flight, and the one after that is a 10-hour flight. So I jumped into our FSEconomy schedule, which we're just doing a few shorter FSEconomy flights today. This one's only like 400 miles. The next one's 5, and I think it's only a couple hundred miles, all of those. So the plan today is to go up to from here. We're sitting in the Bahamas, and we're sitting in the Bahamas. The plan is to go up to Orlando. And then I think it's Orlando to Cozumel, and then Cozumel to Guatemala City. All on SayIntentions, all trying out their traffic injection, and we're gonna see it for real. Like, see how it works. I've had a couple of, there's certainly some bugs. It certainly needs work, but that's why they call it an alpha build. And so hopefully we're gonna see. This guy might get cleared for takeoff. I have seen it a couple times, but I have seen it a couple of times where this guy gets cleared for takeoff while there's a plane getting ready to land. I've seen a plane land on another plane before. But again, those are like, there are thousands and thousands and thousands of planes to tweak, and thousands of airports worldwide that they need to tweak and kind of adjust all of the AI. The fact that there's AI anything going on in this sim is insane to me. So, we are going to get going and set up here a second. I just wanted to, I kind of want to see what happens with this plane. We'll take a look at it as they're doing their thing. But he should be calling for holding short here in a second and declaring ready for takeoff. Stream looks sharp. Thanks, Hawks Girl. It's also our first stream in 1440p on Twitch today, guys. I got accepted from their waiting list, so it should be a 1440p stream on Twitch as well. So What's up, kitten? How are you? Welcome in. So let's see what happens here. This guy should be calling holding short here in a second. Pickle Rick. We should have a plane materializing out of the sky. We're gonna get there. He is right there. He just materialized. So he got cleared to land a few minutes ago. Help you, my cat. Was that Busty? That's got to be Busty. So again, this is for those of you who are just joining us, we're watching SayIntentions traffic injection as it happens right now. So this was an American flight that got cleared to land about 2 minutes ago, and then it just there he is. So actually, this one kind of worked out. Model matching is all done on their side. That's an A320 or 319 coming in, and then he should report that he's getting ready to clear the runway, or they'll welcome him in, and he'll give him taxi instructions to where he's going, and you'll hear all that because I have the radio all tuned up. So he held short like he was supposed to. I mean, it's sick.
Good speed 434, holding short, runway 14, ready for departure.
Okay.
Good speed 434, wind 085 at 12, runway 14, cleared for takeoff. Cleared for takeoff, runway 14, good speed 434.
So that's good speed 434. He just declared hold short. They cleared him for takeoff before the Airbus is off the runway. So that's, but I've seen this a couple of times where they've done this, and again, it's an alpha build. I don't expect perfection here, but even though
1913, contact ground on 121.7.
Hawks Girl's gone for a lurk. Very good. Thank you for the lurk. So this guy's probably going to start his roll here before. But yeah, we're going to watch this for a second, and then as soon as they get out of the way, he's starting his roll here. Again, like I said, that aircraft down the runway there should be gone, but he should be off the runway by the time this guy's cleared to take off. As far as I know, I'm not an air traffic controller, but yeah, they have the smaller planes are modeled, the larger planes are modeled. I mean, that's what is that, a TBM? I'm not even sure, but that's a real world flight right now that's taking off from. And I've done a little bit of that too, as I've looked at flight radar, and you can actually see some of these planes coming in and out in real life, which is cool as hell. But all right, let's get to our flight so we can get going. But all of the traffic you hear is going to be SayIntentions yapping. I don't have additional chatter turned on, so everything that is being said on in SayIntentions is everything that is being said does have a plane correlated with it. So that's what we got going on. All right, let's get this thing going. Let me get my 737. So he just took off, and they told him to contact departure. So cool. All right, parking brake is set. Battery is on. I did turn the battery on, and I did start to align. So we're good on that. We're not going to start the APU yet. Logo is started. Cabin lights are as required. Emergency exit lights are good. Passenger signs. We're going to go to auto. I'm going to go ahead and let the boarding process start, because this plane does not take long at all to set up once you get the hang of it. Go to auto. IRS modes are set, and let's go ahead and do our FMC. What's up, Busty? You ready to see the SayIntentions traffic injection, bro? Yeah, I know you. I sent you a little. You saw the little video, but I can do that. Yes, sir. What's going on, Busty? What are you up to? All right, let's. I'm gonna real quick. While we're here, I'm going to go ahead and we're going to get clearance real fast, and we'll go back to it. That way it's done. Who the hell are we calling anyway? Who are we calling? We are calling Pindling Clearance. Pindling Clearance, United 343, requesting IFR clearance over to Orlando. Forgot where we were going. Right? In the middle of moving, had to come and take a peek at the new traffic injection. Very nice. The only thing taking long on this is the engine start. Oh, yeah. I don't think it takes that long for an engine start.
43, information Charlie is current. Cleared to Orlando via the Ingra 2 departure, then is filed. Departure runway 14, initial climb to 4,000. Departure on 121.0 squawk 2256.
All right, we have Charlie on board. We were cleared to Orlando via the Ingrid 2 departure, then as filed. Departure runways 14, climb and maintain 4,000, departure 121.0, squawk 2256 for United 343. That's very low. You guys can hear. You guys can hear traffic, right? Is that? Can you guys hear radio traffic? I mean, that was very low though, but. All right, Anna. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, the ATC was very quiet even for me there, so I don't really know what was going on there, but yeah, it was very quiet. I can try to turn it back. I could turn it up in the
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard United Airlines Flight 343, departing from beautiful
You can hear that, right?
Pindling International Airport and heading to sunny Orlando. My name is Astrid Hansen, and I, along with my wonderful crew members Lars, Ingrid, and Bjorn, are here to ensure you have a fantastic flight.
What's up, Almighty? Welcome in, man.
According to your boarding passes,
56 is what I'm looking for here. Nope. 2256.
don't hesitate to reach out.
Boom. And then we're done here. We'll go back to 1, which is the ground frequency, and that is the tower frequency. So we're monitoring tower here, just so we can hear the traffic injection, and then we have the ground frequency there. 2256, we're going to climb and maintain. I'm going to put this in right now, just because it's E2 currently. What's up, Jeffrey? Going on? You can hear that barely, huh? I can kick up the game sounds a little bit. I'll put that up to 100 and it'll blow our ears out the next time. It is hot as hell in this house right now. It's ridiculous. All right. We have to set up our FMC. That's what we got to do next. IRS position. We got to go through the whole thing here. FMC, index, position init, page 2, left GPS. Boom. All right, that's in. Route, request. Oh, the HUD is right.
Canada 941, ready for push and start.
Air Canada 941, clear for push and start.
Now it's loud.
Approved. Air Canada 941.
Turn that down a little bit. That will drive me nuts. Load the flight plan. Jeffrey, it looks like we will be out at FS Expo, brother. So we will definitely have to get together. All right, departure. Ing is runway 14 and Ingrid 2. Transition is Ingra, so that's probably all good there. Route. Go arrival. We're going to be coming in on 35 right. Double check that. 35 right is an arrival. Who's lurking? Busty's going to lurk. All right, Busty, thanks for the lurk. Woohoo! That's right. Yeah. We're actually staying on a boat. We got an Airbnb boat. All right, ILS 35 right. And cruise is our transition. Coming in on the Alana 4 or Alina 4. Surfer transition. Done. All right, we're done with that. We'll look at our legs page. Freddie, then Ingra. Let's double check. Very quick flight. See you on the Wolf Party boat. Nice. We're going to be going direct to Freddie for the most part. It's Freddie, then Ingra. I don't know why. Another, weird. Cool. What's up, Nate Reth? How's it going, man? See you on the Wolf Party boat. How's it going, man? Yeah, it's not your fault either, man. I've been not streaming because I felt like absolute crap. So, it's all good, man. I hope you're well. Yeah, I got, I don't know if it's allergies. I don't know what's going on, but, I was not good. I squeaked that stream out the other day, and then I was all done. Like I couldn't keep going. I couldn't imagine sitting here talking the way I felt the other day. So, all right, wind uplink is ready. Go ahead and load it in. I think this is bugged right now. I think Sconce was saying that it was bugged. We'll do it anyway for habit's sake. All right. Now we can get our fuel plan and all the things. Let's make sure we didn't miss anything. Performance, yeah. Fuel plan, 0 fuel weight is over here. Take off. 0 fuel weight, 150.223. 150.2. We got to look at our reserve or our PDF for our reserve fuel. Scots, what's going on? It is indeed bugged. Nice. Are we loaded already? Nice. It's good. We'll be out of here in no time. FinRes plus alternate 5.8. We'll go 5.7. 5.7. Closer to 5.7. Good. Planned fuel 13.2. Oh, invalid entry. Oh, I didn't put the 2. Now we're good. Cruise wind 071 at 20. ISA deviation is 11. Done. Sconce, I'm with you, man. This plane is one of the easiest planes to set up, and it's unbelievable how nice it is. All right, we come back over here. Copy FMC data. Oh, I didn't put it. I didn't put in the damn QNH 3018.
All aircraft be advised. Information Charlie is now current. QNH 1022.
1022 now? Well, that was timely. Cool. Take your time and get better. Nah, I'm good, man. I just I needed to take a little breather. But I have been relaxing quite a bit and getting I haven't been relaxing actually. I've been running around with my daughter. So AC's on, anti-ice off. Calculate. So TO2 does not work. Let's try TO1. There we go. 147, 148, 154. We'll be going TO1. Cell temp is 34. There we go. Takeoff flaps 5. CG is, what was it? 21.6. And 146, 147, and 154. 146, 140, yeah, pretty close. Those are large. Definitely need AC, yes, agreed, agreed. Especially in the Bahamas. All right, I think we're good, guys. Got that all set. We're going to put legs over there. We're going to put our takeoff in. No, we're going to put our takeoff info over there. We'll put legs here. We're going to put our takeoff information. Oh my God. X, takeoff. Oh. One more here at YYZ than down there. It's feeling like 105. Wow. Yeah, and today's supposed to be the hottest. It's the hottest it's been here in a while. So that's crazy. All right, let's continue our checklist here. Transponder set. Mach speed we do not have set. 154 is our 148. All right, 148. Our heading is runway heading 143. Heading is 143. Initial altitude we set. Yaw damper can come on. Window heat can come on. Flight altitude's 35,000. Landing altitude is 100 feet, right? Report altitude, yep. Flight directors. On and on. LNAV and VNAV on and on. Minimums. .101 radio. Be out of here, guys. We'll be able to yap a little bit when I get in the air. All right, minimum set. Altimeter reference is set. Auto brake to RTO we did. Comms radios are set. We can go ahead and close the doors. Again, the SayIntentions traffic injection, all those planes will have corresponding radio transmissions coming with them. Cool, cool.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Hello. Minimums are set. A 4-star checklist. I think. Oh, you know what? I don't have going on right now is. Hang on a second.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin
I
insert.
didn't have my head tracker going. Silly me. I got a brand new Tobii eye tracker and the thing's not I didn't have it going. All right. Anti-collision can come on.
Locking gear.
Go ahead and give it for a minute. Pretty jumpy right now. Does it replace the normal generated planes on the ramps? Everything, all the model matching is all done on their side. So whatever spawns in, I believe, on flight radar, whenever they start their flights in flight radar, that's when they spawn in. But I don't know that if there's like static aircraft on the ramp that it'll probably just spawn it over. Oh yeah, no, it'll do that, Busty. Yeah, it'll do that. It'll spawn in the right. It's supposed to spawn in the right thing. Yeah, Toby with the DCS with the F-18 is what I'm trying to get set up, UACE. I'm working on it. It's a little finicky, but I am working on it. I plan to bring DCS back here very shortly. All right, before start, we're going to be going back the left. Tail left, so it'll be nose right, tail left when we're ready to go, but we're not ready to go.
Parking brakes, please.
Let's go ahead and arm our auto throttle. I made that mistake the other day. We're going to go ahead and turn on our fuel pumps. There's no fuel in the center, so we don't need that. Hydraulic pumps come on. I never did turn our APU on. Probably should do that. Otherwise, we're going to be all jacked up. Let's wait for the APU. Nice. Set up, yeah, which one are you going to do, you ace? What are you going to do? They're both good planes. I know, Doozy loves the MD-11. Alright, as soon as we get our APU on, we'll be ready to rock. I'm going to call for push and start. Let's double check we are in the appropriate... Yeah, we are. We are... Oh. Who are we calling again? I think it's Pindling Ground. Pindling Ground, United 343. We're at gate number 2, Bravo 2, with information Charlie. We're ready for push and start. Doozy, what's up, man? You working today, Deuce?
United 343, Nassau ground, pushback approved, face southwest.
Push is approved, face southwest for United 343. Alright, so we're good there. As soon as the APU comes up, we're out of here. We'll push back. Did we lose face cam? Did I not turn it on? My bad, guys. Sorry. I guess I didn't put it on. I've been off my game, man. I've been completely out of... I've been doing some recording. I had the face cam off. I had the... my mic was muted for a little bit. The whole thing has been an absolute clown show. But... Alright. Go ahead and shut ground power off. Probably should have done that first. Oh, APU generator. APU generator. There we go. Ground power can now come off. APU bleed on. Now I gotta flip my yaw damper back on. This is where I screwed up the last time. That disarms your auto throttle, and that's where I climbed out, and I was doing about 400 knots on the climb. So I fixed that now. Hopefully that'll... Anti-collision light is on. Parking brake is set. Ground equipment has been removed. Engine area is clear. Packs are on. We'll go ahead and shut the packs off. Engine on our secondary display. Engine number 2 to start. Logo light's good. All right. What's going on, Chad? Maddie, how are you? Welcome back, man. I have noticed a lot of sim stutters lately, and I'm not really sure what's going on, but... No, do not interrupt the pushback. Oh, shocks. Duh. Disconnect that. Shocks out. There we go.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
This is 24, UACE. Alright, motor and engine number 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard United Airlines Flight 343, departing from beautiful Lynden Pindling and heading to sunny Orlando. My name is Astrid Hansen, and I'm here with my fantastic crew members, Lars, Ingrid, and We're delighted to have you with us today. Our Captain, Nate, and our First Officer, Pontiac, are at the controls, ensuring a smooth flight. We expect our flight time to be about 1 hour and 9 minutes. Now, let's go over some important safety information.
You believe you're doing away with 2020? Nice, Maddie.
And tight across your lap.
The one gripe I'm having with SI is it gives you the wrong runway sometimes and doesn't let you change. I've had the same problem, Doozy. I've had the same issue. It does different runways from what real life is, and it does get very frustrating sometimes. So because we didn't make any transmissions for the SayIntentions shuts off their traffic injection. I'm sorry, the traffic injection stays, but the radio traffic stops. So that's why we didn't hear any of these guys. But it should start up again. These guys are getting ready to depart. So. I feel like I'm forgetting something.
Once we reach cruising altitude, we will be offering items from the United Airlines shop, so keep an eye out for that.
No, traffic injection is not on the public build yet, Busty. It is still partners only right now, and it's alpha build. They said anywhere from 1 to 4 weeks for the public. Is kind of what their Q&A said for. Like, you get that. Like, this guy just took off in about 300 feet. Like, you'll get a little bit of that.
American 2631, push and start approved.
So, yeah, that's another... Because we've made a transmission. They're now starting to talk again. We're right here. I'm gonna go ahead and start this other engine.
JetBlue 240, contact tower on 119.5.
So...
JetBlue 240.
We're also listening. That's the guy who just is going to departure. Just took off. JetBlue over there was just told to contact the tower. He said okay, and then we're also listening to tower, just monitoring tower. He'll check in with tower in a second, and it'll be they'll be ready to go. So you're gonna hit a high of 92 in East Tennessee. Wow, yeah, that's hot, man. All right, let's fire up engine number 1. Let's set our flaps. 5. We're good. Takeoff trim is set. RTO is set. Engine number 1's coming up. Probe heat on. JetBlue's still over there.
American 2631, taxi to runway 14 via Hotel 3. Hotel.
Now ATC's loud as hell. Let's set these to continuous. Nope. Continuous. APU bleed can come off. Packs come back on.
JetBlue 240 holding short, runway 14, ready for departure.
JetBlue 240, wind 070 at 14, runway 14, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 14, JetBlue 240.
Oh. Pushing 100? Yeah, no, it's I don't even know how right now outside. It is 90 degrees outside air temperature wise. I don't know what the real feel is. 24, our default airports are going to be better sceneries if I install the 2020. Yeah, that's true. All right, APU can now come off. I did shut the bleed off, right? So the APU can now come off. Nope, I didn't turn the gens on, so now I have to do the yaw damper thing again. That was silly of me. Again, that's the one thing I got to get the hang of. Taxi lights are all on. I need to reset my flight directors now, and my auto throttle. Like I said, I jacked that up the last time. That was bad. But all right, APU bleeds off. Engine switches, flaps are set. Elevator trim's good. Flight controls, be good. JetBlue's taking off up there. Recall. Lower display units set. Taxi lights are on. Runway turnoff lights are on. And let's get our taxi clearance and let's go. We got a couple other aircraft taxiing out.
JetBlue 21904. Taxi to runway 14 via Hotel 3, Hotel.
14 via Hotel 3, Hotel JetBlue 21904.
JetBlue 240, contact departure.
Switching to departure, JetBlue 240.
Ground United 343, ready to taxi.
United 343, pushback approved. Base southwest.
We're pushed back. We're ready to taxi. Nassau Ground United 343, we're ready to taxi.
United 343, taxi to runway 14 via Hotel 2, Hotel.
Taxiing to runway 14 via Hotel 3 and Hotel. Hotel 2 and Hotel for United 343. Oh, hello. Welcome back. Welcome back, Hawks Girl. Thanks. Really? All right. Got AI in front and AI behind.
American 2631, contact tower on 118.65.
Double check your yaw damper. Yeah, I did. Did I? Thought I switched it. I thought I did it. Thank you. Thanks, Sconce. I did the auto throttle. I thought I did the yaw damper. Come on, guy. What's up, Josh? Andy Griffin, welcome in.
United 343, contact tower on 119.5 so long.
For the tower, 119.3 for United 343. Thank you. Humble enough for DCS to represent your home country and Air Force in the Reflected Red Flags 81 campaign. Nice. That's cool. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. You're good. We're all getting ready to taxi out of here. Now, this will be interesting, because if I call for takeoff right now, I've had it happen where they tell me to hold short and wait for a... I've had them say, there's a traffic on a 5-mile final, hold short, runway 14, and I've had them tell me clear for takeoff, even though there's a dude right in front of me getting ready to take off. So, again, alpha build, it's things... and there's a little bit of wonky, like fidgety that the things they do.
631, wind 070 at 14, runway 14, cleared for takeoff.
Nassau ground, United 343. We're holding short behind American. Ready to go when you are.
United 343, Nassau Tower, runway 14, hold short, you're number 1 behind the A319. United...
All right, we're holding short, runway 14, number 1 behind the A319. I think they cleared us. Nassau Tower, United 343 is holding short, runway 14. We're ready to go. I don't know what happened to the United. Wondering if I'm in a fight. I mean, it said cleared for takeoff, but flying low for a transatlantic, only 310. Oh, you probably got some step climbs in there, UAce. They cleared me for takeoff, but it didn't come over the audio. Nassau Tower, United 343, holding short, runway 14. We were ready for takeoff. I have issues with these earbuds. I really got to get a better, more proper mic. They cleared me, but it didn't come over the, it didn't come over, so. All right, auto throttle's on. Pressure down, 80 knots. 100 knots. Positive rate, gear up. We kicked off our VNAV too. Yeah, see, I'm
contact departure.
over to departure, United 343. Departure 1210. I should have had that ready. Nassau departure, United 343, climbing through 2,800 for 4,000. All right, what am I doing wrong here?
United 343, Nassau departure, radar contact. Climb 12,000, climb flight level 200.
Climb 12,000, climb flight level 200. All right. You gave me 2 instructions: climb to 12,000 and then to 20,000. Am I just continuing to climb to 20,000? Flight level 200. Very stuttery. The sim has not been. I don't know what's going on, but the sim has not been great lately for that. That's right. Hawks girl came alive. Yeah. Select VNAV on your FMC. Check that your cruise altitude is set there. Yeah, I think we're good. Good here now. Guess we'll call it 20,000. He did clear us. Guys, how's the stream looking? I'm getting an overloaded encoding error. Let me know how the stream's looking. I said it's my first stream on. This is my first 4K stream on Twitch, so it could. I definitely need to tweak some settings and work out some silliness between there. So, all right, we're up. Parking brake. We got all that set.
United 343, climb flight level 250. American 1329, contact Nassau Center on 134.8.
Climb flight level 250 for for United 343. I know what company I'm working for right now.
United 343, maintain flight level 250.
It popped from 1440 to 720 for me after buffering. Yeah, that's and again the streamer. If I can't feed Twitch enough, it would be everything is crisp. But what is stuttery? It looks good, might be a bit stuttery, but I think it's MSFS being MSFS is definitely being it's been a stuttery mess lately for me. So it's the stutters you're seeing in the stream shouldn't be stream stutters, but I am getting an overcoding error in and I'm probably sending Twitch too much kilobytes, too many kilobytes. So I do need to probably knock that down a little bit. Well, the overloading shouldn't be a factor then. I'll knock it down to 10,000. If it'll matter for this stream or not, but thinking about switching my main platform, my main feed to yeah, see this those are sim stutters right there. That's
United 343, climb and maintain flight level 320.
climb and maintain flight level 320 for Unit 343. Quality is great. Audio and video. Thanks, man. Very good, very good. Anybody else come in? What airplane am I on? 737 MAX, Josh. 737 MAX. We're flying from the Bahamas, Nassau in the Bahamas, and we're flying to Orlando. And after Orlando, we're going to Cancun and Cozumel. And then after Cozumel, if we have time, we're going to be going to Guatemala City.
United 343, contact Miami Oceanic Center on 125.7.
What's up, Glitchy? Over to Oceanic Center, Miami Oceanic, 125.7 for United 343. 125.7. Oceanic, United 343 is climbing through flight level 190 for flight level 320. I cannot. I have a flight plan today, Glitchy.
United 343, Miami Oceanic Center identified. Good afternoon.
We were just talking about the flight plan today. We are flying to Orlando, then Orlando to Cozumel in Mexico, and then from Mexico to Guatemala City. That's what we got going today. We did knock. How much did the setup cost? Altogether, probably about.
United 343, Miami Oceanic Center, climb flight level 350.
I would say probably altogether, probably about 10 grand with all of my computer setups, the two computers, my HOTAS, and all the things. It was probably close to 10 grand when I set it all up. I climbed flight level 350 for United 343. Beautiful day for flying.
343, contact Nassau Center on 134.8.
Over to Nassau Center, 134.8 for United 343. Nassau Center, United 343 climbing through flight level 235 for flight level 350. Simming is not a cheap hobby. That is exactly right.
United 343, Nassau Center identified.
Nor is streaming. Nor is streaming. Yeah, between my whole setup on two computers, because I have the two PC setup.
Nassau Center, FedEx 64, flight level 380.
Radar contact.
Nice screenshot for the Discord. For those of you who can't be here, Discord, !Discord will get you the link. Every flight that I fly, I usually throw a few pictures in every flight that I fly, and you know, keep the community up to date in Discord. So feel free to join the Discord if you like. We are I usually throw them right in our I throw them right in the flight sim community area right here, the community chat. Keep everybody up to date. Ah, very good. Oh, that's absolutely absolutely discounts the excludes the software and the add-on planes and everything. Yep. I could buy a car with the prices of these setups. Yeah, 100%. Look at the Sims just stuttering though. Like I don't know what I did to make that happen. I really don't. The only thing that I can think of is the that it could be the 737. Because it was running pretty damn smooth before I started with the 737. But that being said, the 777 the other day I had a hell of an approach on. So I'm not really 100% sure what's going on. Glitchy, you're in. I think it may be sim related. Haven't used it in 3 days, but there's been no updates to the plane. Thanks, Glitchy. Yeah, you're more than welcome to. Just keep it, keep it professional-ish on the in the Discord. We take all kinds, but spamming and all the things is not going to go over very well. Not that you will. I'm just letting you know. Make sure you go to channels and roles and select what you're interested in: flight sim, racing sims, military sims, all sorts of stuff in there. Make sure you select your roles so you can see all the channels. All right, we're going to make a turn here. Our top of descent's not far away at all. I didn't turn in on any of the weather radar or anything like that. Beautiful area in the Caribbean. Glitchy, it's in all the pictures are in, like you have to go and you have to go to channels and roles right here, and you have to click what you're interested in. Otherwise, you will not see all these channels. The only thing you'll see is like Nate's domain, and I think maybe new members start here, and a couple of channels down there. If you do not select what you want to see, you will not see all the other things. So you have to do that. You have to go in and click Show All Channels, and you should be able to see everything. All right, 350 is our cruise altitude. We're hitting top of climb right now at about 100 feet. We cruise for about 80 miles, and then we'll be heading down. We can go seatbelts off. They were on auto anyway, but I'm hoping that when we get over to MCO that we will be a little, at least relatively smooth on the for the sim. All right, we can get our landing stuff ready to go. Arrival runway 35 right and 36 left. Go ahead and look at our aeroport. Five right is way out there. But I think that's going to be our.
We have now reached cruising altitude, and we will begin our snack and drink service shortly. On today's menu.
Yo! Yamaha! Thanks for the follow.
Which are quite popular, eh?
Okay, you got it, Glitchy? Good, good, good.
After the service, we will also have articles from the United Airlines shop available for purchase, so keep an eye
Welcome
out
in, Yamaha. How are you? Thanks for the first time chat.
today, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
All right, our arrival jives with what we got going on SimBrief right now. A few clouds at 3,000, 070 14 knots. You're good. Good to hear, man. Good to hear. We have just made our turn. We're flying over Treasure Cay right now. Not that you can see that, but yeah, we're flying over Treasure Cay, and we're gonna make a left turn. Actually, I think we already made our left turn. Now we are actually just made our left turn. We came from the Grand Bahamas down there, and we're heading towards Orlando right now. That is what we're up to. Got to get some screenshots in this for thumbnail purposes in this livery, because when we're on FSEconomy, I got to use the United livery. I think that's really the only one that works. All right, I think I'm done with that checklist. Fuel's good. I do need to get our ILS course put in our frequency. Three 5 right is our landing runway. We have a course of 005 with a frequency of 11115. Correct? Correct. 11115. Flip that to active. Cool. Get a good idea of the winter when you get a lot of snow. Very good. Where are you from, Yamaha? If you don't mind me asking. I did not. Terrible pilot. I did not go to standard altimeter when we passed 18,000 feet. We're going to get a couple of dings on a pilot's life on this. I purchased the ticket for this flight on a pilot's life just to double down, because there was a real world route to fly it. The next two, there's not. Yeah, you're from Finland. Gotcha. You're from Israel, and there's a lot of sirens. I am sure there are. Good luck. Be safe over there. Stay down. Yeah, so just give you guys what we're doing today is SayIntentions. SayIntentions released their embargo on the on their ability to for streamers and for content creators to release videos with their traffic injection. That it is an alpha build. You're more than you can get it if you're a SayIntentions partner, which requires a subscription, and I believe the partner program is $50 to get into one time. I did that just so I could see the traffic injection, which I think was a more than adequate investment for me. But I think it's really good, and I mean it's also I've always thought SayIntentions is a great program. So I am part of their partner program. Just a little caveat there. And but yeah, we're doing the SayIntentions traffic injection. We're back with our FSEconomy series today. We had to step out of a pilot's life because the flights that they're just. I mean, my next flight on a pilot's life is 6 hours, so I didn't want to fly just the one flight today. And yeah, so it's that's kind of what we're doing. We're flying from the Bahamas to Orlando, and then we're doing Orlando to Cozumel, Mexico, and then Cozumel down to Guatemala City. That's our flight plan today. You did a flight the other day. When you reached your destination, your plane was unable to physically land at the airport. I picked to put you in an automatic hold pattern. That's not good. Semi-pro snowboarder, so you have medics and ask your dad's friend if he can come. That's cool. Good. You own a moto shop, so your idea to build a ramp and jump the snow. Sounds crazy. Sounds like something I would have done when I was a kid, but not now. Definitely not now. Make sure all of our trackers are tracking. Looks like they are. We're on 11text, guys. If you want to add me on 11text, feel free. NateWolf49. We're also on Volanta at NateWolf49. Mm-hmm. Put those screenshots up on Volanta and in 11text. What's up, Ibanez? How's it going, man? Welcome in. The Max. That's right, man. The Max with SayIntentions traffic injection today, Ibanez. We're doing the Bahamas to Orlando and then moving on to Cozumel. And if we have time, we'll be Cozumel to Guatemala City. That's a nice shot. It's been good. The sim has been very, very, very stuttery for me lately, and I don't know why. I really haven't changed anything. I haven't really changed many settings at all. I'm not 100% sure what's going on, but my camera's choppy too. Yeah, I think I'm having. I changed to 4K. I'm sorry. I changed to 1440 to Twitch, and I think I'm having some encoding lag. So I gotta tweak some settings on that. Might be. I might have to up it. I mean, I'm at 10,000 on 10,000 up on 10,000 up on Twitch, and I'm 30,000 up on YouTube. So I don't know if it's not. It might not be encoding the stream currently. So we can enjoy it like an old ninja movie.
United 343, Nassau Center. Contact Miami Center on 134.2.
Over to Miami Center 134.2 for United 343. Miami Center, United 343 is maintaining flight level 350.
United 343, Miami Center identified. Good afternoon.
I'm going to see if I can refresh it, but I don't know if if it will refresh correctly. What do you enjoy more, the 37 or the A320? I got to be honest with you, Ibanez. I would say right now, at this moment in time, I think I like the 37 over the 320. I don't know why. I find this plane very, very enjoyable to fly. I love the 320. Don't get me wrong. I'll be back in the 320. I'm not saying I'm leaving that behind, but this plane is a lot of fun to fly. It is a lot of fun to fly. Hey, where is my webcam sources? Oh, it's in here. That's why. London Heathrow can now be updated to 24. Nice. I need to go to my webcam scenes and let's see if we can get this refreshed. Definitely an issue, but I don't know if I could fix that right now.
Delta 1938, flight level 360.
Delta 1938, radar contact. Delta 1938, descend and maintain flight level 250.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to mess with that on another when I'm. I think I'm gonna have to mess with that. What's up, Crack? Welcome in. Yeah, I know the camera's choppy. The only thing that's really changed is that I'm now streaming on 1440 on Twitch as well because I got accepted into the program. But I don't know. My bitrate settings up and down need to be tweaked up a little bit, I think. But I'm actually thinking about making Twitch my my normal, making Twitch my main feed and then feeding to YouTube on the other side of things. As a forethought, that way I can take the music out of the VOD track. But
Down to flight level 250, Delta 1938.
Miami, Speedbird 3 Golf, flight level 400. Speedbird 3 Golf, radar contact.
so those are what you're hearing is AI planes, other planes that are generated into the sim, and they are actually making radio things. Adjust my cameras over here a little bit. My Tech Review, how's it going? Welcome in. All right, we did our course.
Nassau Center, Sunwing 379er, flight level 200.
Center, what's he talking about?
Nassau Center, Brickyard 4473, flight level 350.
Oh, I don't even have traffic on to see if traffic was there. Yes, so there's traffic right here in front of us on the same paths. So we should be seeing traffic as we come closer here. We should start to see traffic starting to populate in the area. APLing for JetBlue, very nice. Need to put traffic over here. We're going to put weather over here, and we're going to put traffic over here, and this will be our closer range. That's our 20-mile range. We do have 200 feet. That guy right there, and then we have a couple of planes up in front of us as well. Likely unable to see them currently, but they're there. How's everybody doing today? What are you guys up to? Happy Monday. We're within about 60 miles to our top of descent, so we got to start looking at what we got going here. Bottom altitude is 5,000. Let's double check our 35 right, Alana 4, or Alina 4. We're good on that. Go to legs, double check all of our Surfer at 14,000. That's what we got. Pigs between 12 and 10. So at 250. Let's make that 250 at 10,000. We're on the lower end of that. Cute. And then Boss at 8,000 at 230. That's correct. Sunday at 6. That's correct. 5,000 at 210 at Kubal. Fly runway, we fly the heading of 186. We should be good to go. You have a long schedule today. Is it like 8 hours of flying? Probably, my tech. This is I went back to I was saying it before. I went back to my FSEconomy series because my APL flights have been ridiculously long with FedEx. So I introduced the 777, and my introducing the 777 has increased my flight times to, like, some of them are, I mean, some of them are 12 hours. So they have some overnight long hauls mixed in, and there are some shorter flights. But if they don't mix in well with my stream days, I can't do them. So yeah, that's why you're seeing the shorter flights. And I'm doing. We also overtook an FBO in FSEconomy. We overtook a FBO at Lake Barkley Regional Airport, which is Paducah, Kentucky, and which is right in our area of operations in FSEconomy. And we invested about $115,000 into it between me flying the Chinook back and forth, renting it between Nashville and Paducah twice to bring building supplies. Then I think it was like 70 grand in building supplies. There was a lot going on in this last week. So, but we do have a new FBO at Paducah, Kentucky, and we built a repair shop there. We built a passenger terminal there. So there's all sorts of stuff going on. So that being said, I need to fly some airline flights to make some money in FSEconomy as well. So it's kind of all worked out. I think what I'm gonna do, guys, if I'm still getting this camera, I think I'm gonna kill the kick stream here. We'll see if we get a little back. You like to fly to Nassau? I just need to add the mod to eliminate the checker box because it's right where the PAPI lights are. Oh yeah, I didn't know that. Yeah, I like flying in and out of Nassau too. It's pretty cool. We're catching up on these guys. I don't know what they're only about 900.
Center, JetBlue 8033, flight level 340.
JetBlue 8033, radar contact.
The other thing that there's not in this right now, but if live players do show up in the mix, live players do get interjected into the sim as well on the SayIntentions network. So right now we're the only one around. We're pretty much all of Southeast Florida. It's just us. You don't know who had the bright idea of adding that box to the PAPI lights? Yeah, right. Yeah, I don't know who would have done that or why. Look at all these planes around. So, and allegedly, and I did look, these planes are, if you pull up flight radar, these planes are actual planes on flight radar. And they should be there in real life. Where are we at here? We got our range right now. We're at the 80-mile range, so that's 20 miles. Guys, I'm going to hit the restroom and grab a cup of coffee real quick. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Oh, since right here. Miami Center United 343. We are ready for ready to start our descent.
United 343, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Descend and maintain flight level 240, United 343. All right, down we go. All right, guys, starting our descent into Orlando. Levitex predictions have started. I'm going to go ahead and we'll kick out a got a Twitch points prediction as well. Scam you guys out of some points. Every point that I scam away from you is a point in my pocket. I take them all and I use them to buy nice things for myself. Let me get this poll going here. And we'll go over because all right, predict the landing. Levitex is the result, guys. Levitex is the all-knowing, and we're gonna make it a little bit. If it's gonna be above 151 or below 150, you know what? We'll make it a little bit harder than that. 174, below 174 and above 175. And I'll let you guys know before you go and vote channel points and blame me and blame you here. Before you do that, I'm gonna give you my last couple of landings in this thing, which actually have not been terrible. My last couple of landings in the 737 MAX have been 151, 211. I also had a 206, 210, 119, 408. 291, 265, nope, not that. So yeah, they're coming down. Sconce has been working with me quite a bit, and I think I've somewhat got the flare timing figured out decently. So we'll see how it goes. But those are my last few landings. 151 was my last landing from my flight that I did it. From DCA to Toronto the other night. I did a 151 in the dark. LaGuardia the other day was midway to LaGuardia was a 211. And midway to LaGuardia that didn't count before was a 206. And then, what the hell is that? RJBB. Oh, that was in the 777, and I got a 219 in the 777 after a 12-hour flight. So, that's full transparency. Yeah, the Toby's working good. I do use OpenTrack with it right now, but my DCS it's definitely been giving me a little. It's been problematic. So in DCS world, and as soon as I get it nailed down and get it to where I could see what's going on, you will start to see some DCS world streams again too. Joe is having way too much fun by himself in there. So.
United 343, contact Miami Center on 128.65.
Over to Miami Center 12865 for United 343.
United 343, maintain flight level 350.
12865. Miami Center United 343 is descending to flight level 240. We're coming through flight level 290 now. Airborne SDF towards Dubai. Nice. Is that Dubai or Dublin? boom, boom. Did I miss anybody in here? Monday. Monday, Craxus. I don't think I missed anybody when I went to grab a cup of coffee. How's the camera look now, guys? Is it a little bit more smooth? I knocked off one of my streams. The face cam, that is. The sim is still stuttering like hell, but I don't know what else I can do that. Yeah, I've messed. I can certainly knock down some of. I'm gonna see if that works. I actually thought it was active sky. Does not appear to be active sky. I have my terrain level of detail and my level of detail I had turned up a little bit, and it was working just fine, and then it started stuttering again the other day. So and it's on stream and off stream, so I don't know what's going on. All right, did I turn off the seatbelt signs? I don't know if I did. They're on auto now. I didn't even hear the Ingrid. We're starting our descent.
Miami Center, Silver Wing 71, 16,000.
Okay, Captain, preparing for descent. Cabin crew, take seats for landing.
Is that right? 3019. Wow.
Moxie 129, descend and maintain flight level 230.
Descending to flight level 230, Moxie 129.
Zero 19. We'll fix that one when we get there. Altimeters, radios.
United 343, can you please expedite your climb to flight level 350?
Miami Center. I was cleared to descend to flight level 240, and I'm requesting lower now.
United 343, descend and maintain flight level 220.
Descend and maintain flight level 220 for United 343. Good. Glad it's the camera's better. Good. I think I just got to figure out what my upload speeds are for the different streams and stuff. It's just a little bit of a balancing act when you add new things. I think the sim is moving a little up. Talk too early right there. Spoke too soon. All right, let's go ahead and copy our FMC data. We're going 35 right. Condition is dry. Flap config, we're going to do 30. That's another thing that Scott's I've been doing. Air conditioner on, anti-ice off. Brakes, let's try 1. Outside air temp is 30. QNH is 019. And wind is 030 at 11.
United 343, expect the airliner 4 arrival. I'll start your descent in about 10 minutes. Reach out if you want an early start.
All right, the Atlanta 4 arrival, descent in 10 minutes for United 343. We're supposed to be at 14,000 feet right now.
United 343, roger. Alina 4 arrival, descent in 10 minutes.
We're supposed to be at 14,000. All right, can we start our descent now on the Airliner 4, Miami Center? We're going to be way too high right now.
United 343, descend via Airliner 4 into Orlando.
All right, descend into Orlando via Airliner 4 or United 343. I don't know what this is where sometimes SayIntentions is there's definitely some issues. We were supposed to hit the where we just came through. We were supposed to be at 14,000 feet there. There is a hold there that I could enter, but just got up from the PC, and when I got back, the blue screen of death. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, my tech. That is never, ever, ever a good thing.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have left our cruising altitude and are now starting our approach to Orlando. Please return to your seats and ensure your seatbelts are fastened.
Drag required. I think that's exactly what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to hold at Alana. Whoops. Hold at Alana. Hold Alana there. Execute.
Miami Center, Allegiant 3035, flight level 330.
And we'll descend down to probably about 13 or 14,000. That's what we'll do. So we'll enter a hold here until we get down to about 14,000. Probably one turn, and then we'll continue. This sim is a stuttery mess. Welcome back, Glitch. 3019, we are set there. Yeah, I put in a hold. We're gonna descend around this corner. We were supposed to be, actually, I think we're gonna be all right. We got to be between 10 and 12 at Higgs. But you know what? We're gonna slow this down a little bit. We're gonna do the descent, or we're gonna do the hold, and then
United 343, contact Orlando approach on 124.8.
over to Orlando approach 124.8 for United 343. All right, UACE. Good luck, man. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for hanging out. If you don't make it back, I appreciate you. Oh my. I went the other way.
United 343, contact Orlando approach on 119.4.
Orlando approach. United 343 is descending through 13,000 or 5,000 on the Alana 4. That's Sanford right there. Oh my God, with the udders.
United 343, Orlando approach. Good afternoon. Orlando altimeter 30.18. Expect the ILS runway 35 right approach into Orlando.
All right, expecting the ILS runway 35 right approach into Orlando for United 343. There should be another plane out here somewhere. Right out.
1281 contact Jacksonville Center on 134.0.
Over to Jacksonville Center on 134.0, Delta 1281.
I might have to try. I don't know. I wonder if the traffic injection has got this jacked up a little bit. If that's what I can't remember when I started having sim stutters, but I'm wondering now if traffic injection is stuttering the sim a little bit. Because I've flown around a lot of people in VATSIM, and I haven't had that much, even that much sim stuttering at all. Yeah, so we're going to do one turn here, and
43, speed 250 knots.
speed 250 for United 343.
United 1866 contact Jacksonville Center on 134.0.
Over to Jacksonville Center on 134.0. United 1866.
Take a look here. 250 is Higgs. We're at the lower altitude of Higgs right there. Welcome in all, welcome in. We'll see. $10,000 at Higgs, which I think we would have made without the hold, but a little weathery over here. Got an aircraft about 11 miles ahead of us, right over in here. Kind of wondering now if some of these sim. I gotta check I got to do a flight on VATSIM and see how it performs. That after. Oh, I didn't set our speed over here. We need init index. We need approach, gross weight, all that. We're gonna go flaps 30 and flaps 147.
Delta 1527, contact Jacksonville Center on 134.0.
Over to Jacksonville Center.
We're already on approach.
Delta 1527.
Frontier Flight 2109, contact Jacksonville Center on 135.75.
Hours 35 left, so 118.45.
135.75, says Frontier Flight 2109.
Wow. $118.45 is the charted frequency. Let's see what happens. All right, 8,000 at Voss, which we're gonna hit, and then we are 6,000 above 6,000 at Sunday. Leave Kubal at 5,000 and see what they say. What's going on, all? Coming into Orlando. Very, very slideshow-like. Want to do one other thing here. Dynamic settings are not on, Ibanez. I don't think. I didn't turn them on if they are on. No, they're off. Dynamic settings are a lifesaver, or having it off? What do you mean?
United 343, descend and maintain 4,000, maintain current heading 185 vectors for the ILS runway 35 right approach.
All right, descend and maintain 4,000, maintain current heading and vectors for the ILS runway 35 right approach. Set that at 50 FPS and it eliminates most of your stutters. Really? And does it tweak anything else?
343, maintain current heading 185 vectors for the ILS runway 35 right approach.
I'll give it a look. It tweaks settings in real time. Okay. All right. I'll give it a look. I mean, it's borderline like unstreamable at this point. Like I'm willing to try whatever.
2401, contact Miami Center on 128.65.
Over to Miami Center on 128.65, United 2401.
American 1831, contact Jacksonville Center on 134.0.
Over to Jacksonville Center on 134.0, American 1831.
Ah. Still looks decent. That's the airport right there, so we got to make a hard 180 coming back. So we do need to slow down to 210. We were supposed to be down to 230 before. I think we're going to go throw out some boards here quick.
United 343, turn right heading 210.
Right, heading 210 for United 343.
United 343, 5 miles from Fayshaw. Turn right heading 300, descend and maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 35 right approach.
Oops. All right, 5 miles from Fayshaw, right turn to 300 and descend and maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 35 approach for United 343. Stuff dialed in. This needs to be fixed. We're way too... Whoa, 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 whoa. This before it gets stupid.
United 343, contact tower on 118.45 for landing clearance.
Over to tower 118.45 for landing clearance. United 343. We need to go down to... I still don't know why we're at 5,000. I've told it to go down to 3,000 a bunch of times. Blown through the localizer already. Probably already a missed approach, but... What's up, Rex? How's it going? Skystream, how are you? Welcome in. You're attempting to get back on onto the approach path here. I think we're going to be all right, but... We definitely blew that localizer. It is definitely hot, man.
Allegiant 1578, contact Jacksonville Center on 134.0.
11845 is what
Switching to Jacksonville Center on 134.0, Allegiant 1578.
Orlando Tower, United 343. We were established on the ILS localizer, on the localizer for runway 35 right. A pseudo lie at this point, but you're out flying the drone today.
343, Orlando Tower, negative. You're established on the ILS localizer for runway 35 right. Wind 040 at 11. Runway 35 right, cleared to land.
All right, cleared to land, runway 35 right, United 343. Thought I said that. How's it going, Skystream? How you been? I didn't put my my circles in. It's too late now. We're 10 miles out. Dropping the gear.
698, wind 040 at 11. Runway 35 left, cleared to land.
Somebody else is coming in on the...
Left, cleared to land, American 698.
There's our localizer. .147 is our approach speed. Still stuttering like crazy. You're landing Orlando as well, Skystream? Nice. As am I. As am I. We are exiting left when able and taxiing to Terminal B. Let's get serious here. Hi, aircraft. A little windy. Flaps are set. Auto brake is armed. Rudder in here.
1,000. Glide slow.
American 698, contact ground on 121.8.
Glide slow.
Switching to ground, American 698.
It's hard enough learning a new plane, and then when you got the sim that's not cooperating. No call outs. Definitely have a bounce. I don't know what's going on with this sim. Reverser stowed. Not quite butter. It was 290 according to landing rate manager.
Wings 375.
Definitely wasn't butter.
040 at 11. Runway 35 left. Cleared to land.
Cleared to land. Runway 35 left. Spirit Wings 375.
Simon, it is the iFly 737 Max. What's up, Fortnite? How are you? Welcome in. Welcome to Orlando. Contact ground 121.8. I didn't even hear that. Apparently, they told me to contact ground, and I didn't hear that at all. I think we got some conflicts with SayIntentions as well. All right, Bravo. So United parks at Terminal B 30 to 59. All the way over to the other side. Damn it. Orlando ground United 343 vacated runway 35 right. We are requesting taxi to Terminal Bravo. Juliet Lima Kilo, cross runway 17 right. I think we lost.
343, taxi to South Terminal C 230 via November Foxtrot, cross runway 17 right, then Echo 1, Bravo 9er. Good day.
All right, taxi to South Terminal via November Foxtrot, cross runway 17 right, then Echo 1, Bravo 9 for United 343. They wanted us over here. APU.
United 343, negative, taxi to South Terminal C 230 via November Foxtrot, cross runway 17 right, then Echo 1, Bravo 9er.
American 2143, ready to taxi.
American 2143, taxi to runway 36 right via Bravo 7, Bravo.
36 right via Bravo 7, Bravo, American 2143.
I think SI traffic may be messing with your sim performance. Things are very smooth. Yeah, it very well could be that. It 100% could be that. I am going to restart the sim. Since I have messed with so many settings, I'm going to restart the sim before the next flight. Plane's it's pretty easy to set up anyways. I would love to, Sconce, but I kind of have a first look at traffic injection on YouTube going on right now, and I'd have to completely redo the whole sim premise. You know what I mean?
Copa 479.
I kind of want to give it a fair look too. If it's affecting performance, I want people to see that it's affecting performance. It's an alpha build, so I mean I expect it to that it will affect things too. So it's not like I'm expecting SayIntentions to be flawless as an alpha build. That's not what I'm saying here. But if it's affecting the sim that much, it certainly they need to know about that. A little bit.
Copa 479er ready to taxi.
Copa 479er, taxi to runway 35 left via Bravo 12, Bravo 10, Charlie Foxtrot Hotel.
35 left.
I have my I think I have my traffic set up. I think my traffic is set up for I think it's 5 right now, so it's not even remotely close to how much traffic could be in there. Here comes another dude coming in right now. Like I said, it's cool. It's cool having traffic moving around. It's really cool having traffic moving around.
Southwest 1637, give way to the Spirit Wings 20 and on your right.
Southwest 864, request push and start.
Southwest 864, push and start approved.
Southwest 864.
You know what? Maybe we will. Maybe we'll do a comparison with the SayIntentions traffic. You know, maybe I'll jump on VATSIM for the next flight with no traffic injection and see what it is. And I mean, it's got to be able to be compared. So maybe it is that. The other thing is I am not on SU3, and I know they said that there's stuttering issues with SU3, but I've noticed some serious degrading of performance degrading in the sim in the last couple of weeks, and I'm really not 100% sure why. Anyway, what are you guys up to? What's going on? Yeah, I think Sconce, I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna restart the sim, and I think we're gonna do the next flight on VATSIM. We'll fly down to Cozumel on VATSIM. Who dat? Ropenza, 300 bits. Thanks, bro. How are you? I'm doing good, man. How are you? How's everything going? Ropenza, it definitely looks like I'll be at Flight Sim Expo. We'll definitely have to get together. Yep. We're like staying right on the water out there. The wife found an Airbnb boat. We're actually staying on like a yacht. Yeah, we are going to Expo. Yep. We're literally like right on the river in the like right outside of the. I don't know that if I could have planned this better if I had my own boat to drive out there.
Southwest 864, taxi to runway 35 right via Juliet 3, Juliet.
Oh, Fortnite, you're going too? Nice, man. Definitely hit me up on Discord.
Via Juliet 3, Juliet, Golf, Foxtrot, cross runway 35 left, then November, Southwest 864.
Who dat? Why you keep cheering Ropenza? Now it's 500 bits. I owe you a beer already. So he said Echo 1. I'm assuming this is Echo 1, and then Echo is right there, and I gotta take that all the way down. Yes.
Southwest 440, taxi to parking via November 2, November Juliet Lima Kilo, cross runway 35 left, then Hotel 1.
November 35 left, then Hotel 1, Southwest 440.
I do hope they get it squared away, if that's the issue. But I mean, having having the planes moving around, like this guy right here taking off, like having all this stuff going on, definitely changes the whole atmosphere of what's going on at the in the airports. So I do hope they get it squared away, if that's what's going on with my sim right now.
36 right via Hotel 2, Golf, Echo, Bravo, Southwest 4265.
Orlando ground, United 343, holding short runway 35 left, waiting to cross. Hello? Hello. Yeah, it's gonna be good, Rapenza. It's I think it's gonna be good. We'll have fun. Wife's coming too. Feel like the sim has been weird lately for sure. We're getting some frame issues yesterday. Yeah, I've been getting them for about 2 weeks here, and I don't know what I don't know if we just lost SayIntentions altogether or what's going on. I mean, they're still here because the planes are still here, but Orlando ground, United 343. We're holding short runway 35 left at Echo, waiting to cross.
Southwest 1669er, taxi to the ramp.
Southwest 1669er, taxi to parking by Bravo 2, cross runway.
Yeah, sorry, Joe. I know. I mean, I know you're really wanting to go, but I completely understand why you're not.
Current altimeter 3018.
All right. Well, I guess we're just going to take this as a clearance to cross. I have not heard anything. Yeah, I've been having CTDs that I never had before. I've been having, like, there's just been a lot of things going on, and I really don't know what's going on. Has anybody made the switch to SU3 at all? No, I'm still going Fortnite. I'm doing at least one more, possibly two. I want to do a comparison video, a comparison of the SayIntentions traffic injection compared to not.
Charlie Foxtrot, cross runway 35 left, then November Avianca 29er.
Tried once and it broke your PMDG and the Phoenix. What's that? Tried what? Oh, you tried SU3. Sent you the link for the checkered box removal in Nassau to Discord. You did. It did, but it was weird. Okay. Gotcha. What a taxi. This is a pretty ridiculous taxi. I feel like I'm at O'Hare from Madrid. Bravo. Definitely gonna do a sim restart.
Give way to the Southwest 73 Max, Spirit Wings 375.
Bro, I love I'm loving the 737. I was telling Joe about it earlier. I really, it is probably I enjoy it more than the Phoenix now. As of right now anyway. Not to say that I won't go back to the Phoenix for sure. I cut my teeth in airliners on that plane. But I am having an absolute ball in this 737 and the 777, to be honest. But yeah, it is a great plane. Is there any SayIntentions traffic? Yeah, it's all of it is SayIntentions traffic, Fortnite. All of these planes are. Every as far as I know, every single one. This guy here is SayIntentions. All these guys are SayIntentions. Are you using taxi to gate scenery? I have no idea. I think I just have a default MCO, I think.
Southwest 440, give way to the company 73 Max on your left.
Give way to the company 73 Max, Southwest 440.
There's an empty gate right there we're going to take. And we're going to shut our engines off, log our flight, and then we're going to restart. Your father has been dispatched to Qatar. You're worried that you can't sleep. Sorry to hear that.
Spirit Wings 223 ready to taxi.
Spirit Wings 223, taxi to runway 36 right via Bravo 1, Bravo.
36 right via Bravo 1. Bravo Spirit Wings 223.
What does he do, or just the fact that he's going to be in Qatar is the issue? I don't know how to pronounce your name. I apologize. Lurk, thanks for the lurk, Sconce. I appreciate you. Appreciate the help. Yeah, the MCO scenery is very lumpy. It's always been that way for me. Not really 100% sure why. I don't think I'm on default though. I think I do have a scenery for Orlando. I'm not 100% sure. Really cruising in here between the sim stutters and if you get taxi to gate, you need to remove the Asobo default. Yeah, I've never even heard of taxi to gate. I don't think I have them. Brakes are really, like, the wheels aren't moving. Definitely experimental still, but we'll call it good. I hate the fact that they give us these so-called premium sceneries and never update them. If you get the taxi to gate, you need to remove Osobo default, but okay, if you're using default, okay, gotcha. All right, let's go. Brakes are on. Let's go chocks.
Southwest 4496, ready for push and start.
Southwest 4496, push and start approved.
Wing light off. Strobes are off.
Back and start approved. Southwest 4496.
All right, that's the flight being logged in APL. I bought that ticket for APL just to get some experience in APL. We won't get paid for it, but that's okay. Today was payday in APL. Believe it or not, even with the cold and everything, I actually got 15 hours of flying in. It's nice, but I got a $1,200 paycheck in APL, so that's good. All right. Go ahead and kill our beacon. Anti-collision light can come off. All that stuff is off. We are on ground power now. APU gen shut off. On ground power. A lot of audio glitches too. Like things just aren't coming through. It's weird. Weird. I may have to go back to DCS for a little bit until they get this sorted.
496, taxi to runway 35 right via Hotel 2, Golf Foxtrot, cross runway 35 left, then November.
35 right via Hotel 2, Golf Foxtrot, cross runway 35 left, then November Southwest, 449er6.
All right. Down to Mexico we go. I think this is the first flight to Mexico that we'll be logging in Levitex and everything. We almost clipped the wing on the jet bridge. Could it be the higher resolution audio blips GPU is overloading? I don't think the GPU is not. I don't think it's. I'm not getting an encoding error anymore. I don't know, man. All right, let's take a look at our thing, all the things. FS Sim Connect is there. Flight has been submitted to APL. Let's do a quick look at that. Again, like I said, this isn't really a part of our APL scenery or our APL series, but we took advantage of having the ability to do both. So that's what we have going on. Flight report. We need logbook.
Delta 2564, taxi to parking via Hotel 2, Hotel 4.
Terrible.
Hotel 2, Hotel 4, Delta 2564.
Forgot the strobe lights on for takeoff, actually. Oh, I did not do that. Climb, landing lights, they were off before 10,000. Landing lights were off. Yeah, it's landing lights. I know that these were because I taxied off the runway and taxied for about just to clear the runway. There's a few things that need to be dialed in for them. I got no call outs on this landing, guys, so it's definitely a 290. They said I didn't bounce, but I don't believe that. I think I did. But either way, I mean, it is what it is. We won't be using APL for our next flight regardless because there is no flight in APL that flies the route that we're doing. Let's see what Levitex gave us, and then we will award the channel points. We had to do a little, because we came in too high, again, ATC error there. I was supposed to be 14,000 feet there, and I was still at 20. So we put a hold in, and then came in that way. I blew through the localizer. That was my error, and had to come back around, but we ended up getting it. 262, I mean, that's 1.28 Gs. And last but not least, Volanta. $287, 1.1 Gs. I mean, we were right in the landing area, but again, I didn't get any call outs. I heard a foot and a thur, and that's it. And then, but I really don't know what the deal was with that. But so we are going to real quick. I want to check and make sure that we were logged on FS Hub. We were 290 there. Our last two flights were an hour and 13 minutes. And I just want to make sure we secure our, I'm going to secure our flight on, FSEconomy here quick. We made 2,800 bucks flying that flight. Let's see if our flight is still available to Cozumel. We have two Boeing 737s here now, RKQ and US. There it is.
Giving way to the Delta A320, Southwest 44906.
Good for another 3 hours right now, so we're going to take it. Sure it's gathered on our flight. We're going to make about $6 grand there, so that's going to be almost a 10 grand day. So good. So that. Unload that. Back to flight plan. Sim brief. Go ahead and we are going to restart the sim after all this, guys. End the flight. I do a full restart. At sim radar, we have center on. Nice. We got some ATC here from VATSIM, so that's good. Going to drop SayIntentions out. We're going to do a little comparison. What's up, Akeem? Welcome in. $750 hours I just crossed on 2024. Welcome in, all. Welcome in. We're getting ready to fire back up, and we're going to fly down to Cozumel. Miami is fully staffed right now. Holy cow. All right, let's, while we're waiting on the sim, we're going to our FSEconomy. We're taking 136 passengers down to Cozumel, MMCZ. Let's go, new flight. Beach vacay, here we come. Yeah. We left Bahamas and just landed in Orlando and now heading to Cozumel. We are departing KMCO, arriving at MMCZ, correct? That's it? Yeah. We get 136 passengers. Doing the flight plan while we're waiting, guys. I guess I could pull it up so you know what I'm doing here. Auto. We are going to go and plan for Stigmats down here. Go avoid all Stigmats. Oh boy. That's not too bad. I like it. And we will have it leave immediately. That. Fuel plan 15,038. That into FSEconomy 15,038 is 2,244. Fuel, and we're good. What's going on, all? We're getting ready for our second flight. We're doing a little comparison of between VATSIM and SayIntentions in the terms of hitting the system. That being said, I need to take off my SayIntentions Alpha overlay there, and I need to take off my SayIntentions overlay here because we will not be on SayIntentions. Fix that. We will push back from the same gate we came in on. Make sure nobody's there. Probably should do that first. Oh, Sconce is back. Nobody is there. So let's go ahead and got that gate. We're going to go ahead and take that gate. Connect our UAL 3. We are a B7. All right. Should show up here. Yeah. Why is my plane not here? Oh, there it is. Let's give it a whirl. Those should be on already. That should be set. Let's put the jet bridge on the aircraft first. Jet bridge on the aircraft. Are United. Come on, guy. I thought we were in all right, Swissport. Swissport's the contract for United today. Get our alignment done. Logo lights on. That's us right there. Sim brief. Let's get our flight plan in. Don't forget that, because we definitely will. Sim's still on the screen. It's done now. We had a little bit of a routing, How do you turn off the in-game ATC? Go into, I can't, gonna kick me off now. Go into settings. Go into settings, and I believe it is assistances, and you have to go in AI radio traffic ATC and ATC enforced flight plan. Both of those have to be off. And I believe there is a general thing in here somewhere as well. It's somewhere in here, maybe an advanced. There is an ATC somewhere in here too that you have to shut off. Don't know where it is though. You'll have to poke around in there. Sound, I think you need to mute. Sound, you go multiplayer on. My multiplayer's on. Yeah. Oh, it's character voices. There you go. No, Fortnite you can. It's just sometimes I don't have. I've had nothing but issues when I change my I cannot change my what do they call that? The I just logged back into VATSIM and I'm not going back out. But it's you can change your model matching or whatever, and you have to have that on to get the model matching right for all of the people that want to fly around. And I get instant frame stutters when I do that. So 132.2 is our center. But you're more than welcome to jump on. I just don't know if I'll be able to see you. But you're more than welcome to jump on. Anybody's more than welcome to jump on whenever. It's just a matter of if I can see you or not. Okay, we have that set. We'll be able to hear the radio if and when people are yapping. There they are. I am at Orlando. I'm at gate Bravo 39, I think, or something like that. But yeah.
Roger, American 345.
I'm at gate 36 in Orlando. So let's we'll go with the VATSIM. I gotta see if VATSIM, if they're controlling Orlando ground. I'm not even sure if they are. Gotta check that.
Going to 135.925, American 250.
Is coverage flying from a field with a part-time tower that's closed. Expect non-towered operations. We control Tampa, but not Orlando, right off of Miami Center. Orlando is going to be on CTAF, and then on the climb, we assuming that we contact on the climb Jacksonville Center. There are 7 departures right now.
Roger, thanks.
I'm at 36, I think I said. 36. Fortnite. All right, let me start my flight in FSEconomy. Have an aircraft rented? No shit. That's why I want to start the damn flight. What? Stand by.
We'll get Juliet and
Nivius, what's going on? I use VATSIM 2 ATC in Vancouver, even beta tested ATC software. Nice, man. Yeah, this is going to be our to see how the sim performs against like how it performs and see if SayIntentions is hitting our hitting my system. Cancel that flight. I don't know why this is. What I don't want to do is.
American 345.
What I don't want to do is fly this flight and then not have it count. That would suck. All right, now we're going. That would suck. Double check that it's going here. Nice. North America. I'm on North America always. Nivius or Fortnite. PMG, no, this is the Nivius. This is the iFly 737 in 2024. They came out first, so I grabbed it. I had just flown my first. I had just flown my first 737. The other, I did not own it in 2020, so I just started flying it. I think I only have 10 flights in it, if I remember right.
Just to confirm, right 270, correct?
Flight level 390, huh? All right, so our departure runway is going to be 3536. Go out on 36 left or right. Good, it's right here. Still don't know if MCO is controlled at all. East USA. Yeah, East USA Fortnite. That's the one I'm on. All right, let's get our get set up. I've had issues Fortnite. If you can't see me, it's nothing personal, man. I have had issues where I've been in the thing. I've been able to see some people and not others, and I'm not going to sit here and try to make it work. I'm just not going to do that. It's always been a problem, and I'm not going to mess with it. So if you could see me, great. You're more than welcome to fly along, you know, and do the thing. But I'm not going to be tweaking settings and logging on and logging off because I am on VATSIM. So if you're on VATSIM, you should be you should definitely see me. Microphone is to them is going to be my iPod. Go. Jacksonville Center. We got Miami. All right. Cargo. We got. We're going to put 4,480 pounds in the back. 4,480 pounds in the back. We'll put the remaining 3,000 in the front for a total of 7480. Nice. What's up, Owl? Welcome in. Set the payload. Axe set. Complete. Good to go. Let's run our checklist here real quick. Battery is set. I'm sorry, the parking brake is set. Battery is on. Standby power is set. APU we're not going to start yet. Position lights, we'll go logo light on. Position lights steady. Cabin lights as required. Emergency exit lights are guarded and closed. Passenger signs can go to auto. No smoking to on. Packs to auto. IRS is aligning. FMC we are working on right now. Oop. Oop. Come on, guy.
Is it possible to maintain 220 knots for minimum climb?
Position in it. Page 2, left GPS, back to page 1, put that in, we're set. How's it going, everybody? We're getting ready to go from Orlando down to Cozumel. That is our plan. Plan request. Load. And our departure is going to be runway 35 right, 36 right.
Cross Seaside at 11,000, 3016, Delta 379.
Departure right. Out on ED Andy. The Mimosa transition. What? Valka. There. Valka. And our arrival into Cozumel is runway 12. You know what? We'll try an RNAV this time. RNAV 12.
Over Jacksonville 3592. See ya. JetBlue 380.
See how it goes. Final transition, so no.
Last 0, 3126.
And on the OSA 1 Alpha. On activate. Execute.
American 345. Can we step away for about 3 minutes?
So, see how we do here.
Roger.
Flying out. We're going intercept course, then GOEM, MEGS, LEPDU. We're out. D-Andy, UK, nice. Valka, good. All this is good. Good stuff, good stuff. Mimosa, then we go down to Vibla. We'll be on vectors, probably vectoring ourselves unless somebody comes on down here. This is my first flight outside of the U.S., by the way. My first VATSIM flight outside the U.S.
Send my request step away for 3 minutes as well. 345 is back. We were already cleared. 35, so yeah, maintain 6,000. American 345 is back. Thank you for your arrival. Louder altimeter 3215. Landing is premier 27.
I was coughing, that's why. Sorry, I coughed and then I forgot to unmute it. Try exclamation point route for the route, and if not, I will copy and paste it into the chat, and you can get it from there. All right, we did that. I'm gonna go ahead and pre-file. Going on, everybody? Sorry about that. How's it going, Owls? I don't know when my mic muted. Pre-filed. We'll wait on the transponder here.
15592, speed 8.
Planned fuel is 15,000. Is that what we have? Done. Reserves according to our operational flight plan. Restarting your game. All right. 4,000. 4.0. Done. Go. Let's see what we got for takeoff. Before this smartly again. Gotta get our QNH 3018. Before we run the takeoff calculations, as Sconce has taught me. Go. All right, MCO 36 right, dry, got all that stuff. It's all in. Let's try takeoff 2, flaps 5, AC on, AI off. Calculate. Net. Matt.
Miami Center Delta 379 request descent our discretion. Delta 379 request descent our discretion. Sorry, correct. Delta 379. Miami Center American 614 backwards.
Our takeoff way too high? 133375.
3592, big sharp 511. Yeah. Fisher Boat,
There we go.
Delta 379.
There we go.
Miami Delta 851.
Set Toga? I mean, TO2 works now, right? Or did I not set that? Is that what the... Yeah, I didn't. All right, cell temp's 40. We are takeoff 2. Oh, I should have set this before. Is that what you were saying? Flaps 5. No, it's all right. It's constant. But CG 21.9. I didn't have a CG set in there, so I don't know if maybe I didn't have my load sheet like armed or not. 0.45 is the trim. That should have been automatic. Yep. 141, 141, 148. That's all jiving. 41, 141, 148. All good. And I'm going to disconnect and reconnect and see if we get a flight plan here. Oh, what the... What's up with that?
United 2626, can I amend the flight level to 320? Alright, the flight level 3160, United 2626.
I'm just trying to see on VATSIM, guys. I'm
Commissioner Romeo expecting ILS runway 10 right.
trying to see if I just don't want to jack around with the VATSIM controllers. I want to make sure. I don't know why my flight plan isn't filed or why it's not giving me the proper codes. It clearly says on Miami Center that they do not control MCO, but it does not clearly say on Jacksonville if they control it or not, and it kind of splits. MCO is like right on the line, so I don't know who controls. I'm going to be going out. I'm going to be going out into Jacksonville, and then I'll be in Jacksonville for a very short time, and then turning around and coming back. So, like Jacksonville Center starts like right here, and then it's a very oddball, and I'm not entirely too familiar with the whole process anyway. So, but I do know that I've filed my flight plan here and pre-filed it, not getting anything back, so I'm buzzed. Maybe I need to be on Jacksonville Center and ask them. Oh, MCO approach is on now? Well, that's good. 1248. I think we're going to go over to him. Nice. There it is. Cool. Oh, we got approach. Now he'll be able to let us know what we're doing. All right, departure, MCO, Danny 3, we got all that. Altitude's 390, squawk 3272.
I'm sorry.
3272, cleared the Danny departure. Climb via SID, expect 390, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 135925. One 135925. Contact taxi. Cool. I am on VATSIM, Skystream, yes. All right, I think we're up. Did he give me a departure run? Runway assignment, C-ATIS. Gotcha. Yeah, they just approach just came up. I'm going to have to use the restroom before we go. Too much coffee. I actually need more coffee, too. ATIS contact 135925 the taxi 124.8 AAUP. Rip Johnny, how's it going? Welcome in. Sorry, I missed you before. I was trying to get this plane set up. All right, let's go. Yaw damper on. 141, so 141 is set here. Our runway heading. .005. Our initial altitude. 7,000. Landing course will be 7. Plenty of time for that, though. All right. Found an awesome game on Xbox, trying it out before you fly again. Nice. What is it, Rip? What do you got? All right. Yaw dampers on. Window heat can come on. Remember when I turn the APU on that I'm, turn the APU on now so I don't forget the APU. Flight altitude is set. Landing altitude is set. Ooh. LNAV. Flight director's on. Auto throttle. Now the flight directors are LNAV and VNAV are on. Auto throttle is armed. Minimums over there. .500 radio. Baro, actually. I am probably, we're going to do this flight, and I'm going to take a little break. I'm going to eat, and I think I'm going to come back with another stream tonight. I was trying to do trying to get my Mondays to be a night stream. I think that's what I'm going to end up doing. What was the game, Rip? All right, minimums are set. Altimeter, auto brake to RTO. Comm radios are set. Doors are closed. We can push back on our own. Ready to copy directions that I haven't been doing in a long time, so I'm hoping that this goes smoothly. So many cool things about it to write you a story in here. Yeah, feel free, man. It's called a Train Life, a railway simulator. Now, most people go, ooh, a train sim because they're not made. So many people... Oh, that's cool. What's the name of the game? It's called Train Life? All right. I'll have to take a look at it. That's like right up my alley. I love like transport sims and stuff. Transport Fever 3 is coming out. We'll be playing that a lot. But yeah, I loved all the Transport Fever games. On sale for $3. Oh. All right, now we have an ATIS. Information Delta 3018 is now the QNH. That's what we have. Cool. Simultaneous approaches to parallel runways. Visual approach to runway 35 right and 36 left in use. Airport surveillance detection equipment in use. What are the departing runway? Runway 17 right and 35 left. They don't say. All right. I don't know. Do you know if there's anything better than GSX, or is there something that works? Jalen, I do not. Unfortunately, GSX has the corner of the market, and there's no competition, so there's really no other than their own volition, their own drive to get better. That's the only thing that's keeping them. There needs to be a competitor. There really does. To my knowledge, I do not. How are you, by the way? I think it was 3 or 5. Nice. All right. All right, auto throttle's on. Let's go ahead and get our fuel pumps on before I hit the restroom here real quick. Hydraulic pumps can come on. Did I even load this aircraft yet? While we're doing that, guys, I'm going to hit the restroom, and I will be right back. We're going to let these guys do their thing, and I'll be right back. Get a chance, look at the game trailer when I have time. I'm going to actually write that down. It's called Train Life, a railway simulator. I'll look at it. I will look at it. All right, guys, I'm going to go grab some coffee here real quick, maybe a snack quick, and then soon as we get boarded, we will be on our way. I have no idea, Fortnite. I have no idea. That's what I'm saying. Like a lot of these times, with the multiplayer, especially. I mean, I'm messed with that. I've messed with it so much that I'm all done messing with it. Like if people can be seen, they can be seen. And the other problem is that with VATSIM traffic injection, I can't use traffic injection anywhere else. Otherwise, VATSIM, I believe, kicks you off. So, yeah. Anyway, how's everybody doing? Happy Monday to everybody. We are getting ready to get out of here. As soon as they get us loaded up, we will be going. We're ready for pushback in the cabin. I forgot in the cockpit. I just forgot to board the plane. We almost left with no one. But we just got to call them ready for taxi. Like I said, you're ready for Expo? Nice, man. Well, I'm glad you could see me, Fortnite. That's awesome. Yeah. But, Yeah, so I will be going to FS Expo. We will be I will be there. So if you guys see me in the hallways or whatever, you want to hit me up on Discord, meet up. Definitely do that. Do a little wolf pack gathering. This flight is going to be almost 2 hours. I don't know how long right now. Right now we have we'll have for about half the flight we will have ATC. So many people board the plane. I see so many people board the plane, and there are AI people actually getting on. If you board the plane, yeah, that's if you don't have GSX. If you don't have GSX, you're not going to see them boarding. And then I don't have seated passengers enabled, so when they do come on the plane, they just disappear when they sit down. So. I think when they sit down, they just disappear because they, hey, is that me? Yeah, when they sit down. I don't have GSX seated passengers enabled. It's a frame, well, in the past, it's been a frame killer, so I don't do it. All right, our APU is on. Let's go ahead and get rid of our ground. We're not messing with that. Sorry. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of our ground support. Disconnect the electric. APU gens are on, so we shouldn't lose it. All right, we did it right this time. APU bleed can come on. We're on auto. Nice. All right, Fortnite. GSX is an FSDT. It's an FSDT program. Forget the name of FSDT, but if you search GSX FSGT, that's what it is. All right, we're going to leave that up. But it's basically it comes up here. It's GSX, and then it does all of the ground. It does all of the ground stuff. That's what the baggage handling is. That's the jet bridge moving. These guys throwing bags on and loading bags in the plane. This is all GSX. Yep. Worries. Be out of here shortly. FSDT, Flight Sim Dream Team. That's what it is. Flight Sim Dream Team. FSDT. And they do sceneries and add-ons and things like that. I think I'm gonna try with the HUD this time. I don't know. The world. I haven't flown with the HUD yet. As soon as we're ready to go. Got a bookmark, nice. Just caught a 380 while driving? Really? Where'd you see that, Jalen? Jalen, are you going to Flight Sim Expo? That's in your neighborhood, man. Oh, there is a whole bunch of stuff, a whole bunch of people going to Charlotte that just left Miami. I don't know if there's an event going on. There can't be an event going on right now. There can be, but. All right, let's get these people on. Let's get out of here. We've messed around enough. All right, Fortnite. Enjoy your flight, man. I'm actually really curious to see if the performance hit. I'm really, really curious to see if that's what it is. I have a suspicion it might be. We're going to push back. We're going to taxi over and hold short Echo 1. Holding short Echo at Echo 1. Do I have 124.8 in? Yes. 5925. 35925 to taxi. That's first. I don't even see that. Oh, Jacksonville. So that's Jacksonville Center. So MCO covers Jacksonville Center. Very interesting. I don't know why, if you have an approach frequency on, wouldn't you contact them first for top-down coverage on VATSIM?
Center object 33, hold short, 32, ready for departure.
I don't know. All right. Jet bridge is away. We're boarded.
Jet 33, fly runway heading, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 32, runway heading, Jet 33.
We can pull the chocks.
American 1410, contact 913.20.
And 132.2, you have a great one. See you next time.
Hello, Captain. We're ready for pushback.
I do have my son's up flying around today too. I haven't gotten a chance to check him out yet. He's flying. He's doing his flight training today.
Contact approach 124.8.
Approach 124.8, Southwest 381.
November 22 Papa X-ray, contact Jax approach 124.9er.
All right, auto throttle's on. Fuel pumps are good. Hydraulic pumps are on. Anti-collision lights on. Parking brake is set. Ground equipment's removed. Engine area is clear. Secondary display unit, we have the engines up. Packs can come off. APU bleed is on. Engine start switch to go. That's motoring. As soon as we get going, we'll be out of here.
Sorry, got disconnected. Contacting approach at 124.9.
He is in flight training at Middle Tennessee State University. He wants to fly airliners. He does not care where, but he is his goal is to get on with an airliner and or with an airline and work as an airline pilot. That's his move. Take right.
Sorry, got disconnected there. Times 22 Papa X-ray, contacting Jacksonville approach at 124.9. Take it easy, 22 Papa X-ray.
Commencing push.
Dropped off passengers in Germany. Going to go pick up Cole and Gorzau to London. Nice. All right. The Toby going here. Start engine number 2.
Holiday 24 Delta Lima, we're approaching top of descent, ready for descent.
I think we found it. This is a different sim right now.
Stand by.
Gonna fly for Aer Lingus. Your next step is they're gonna do a free pilot training. Would rather do free than and 100% for it. But yeah, he's just starting college right now. He's gonna come out with his degree, and there's over here there's called a Delta Pilot Propel program, and he should hopefully he should get into with his grades and everything. He should at least come out with an interview, I think. So that's the goal, but. He's not going to be $100,000 in the hole, but he'll be in the hole a little bit.
Set parking brakes.
American 28 Jack Center left.
Unlocking gear.
He's very high on grades, yep. Posted in the Discord, landing at IAD, probably from Dubai. That route runs. Nice.
Over to Decom, JetBlue 380 is good. See American 417, contact Miami 132.2.
To take off over here. Legs over here and over. Cool. Thanks, support. Yeah, he'll be good. He's up right now. He's flying he's training in diamonds, dash 48s. The DA, I think it's a DA 48 that he trains in. Alright, engine number 1 is started. I think because we're on VATSIM and I don't want any ridiculousness here, I think I'm going to go ahead and start engine number 2 as well. Taxi light on. We turn off light on. We'll go ahead and throw our wing light on. All these are ready to go. You have no clue why you're flying EasyJet? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Are we motored? We are.
American 28 Heavy, can we step away for a couple minutes, please? American 28, that's approved. Report back. American 578 Jack Center, welcome.
Turn him up a little bit so I can hear him. Yes, 100% for it. 100%. I think we're going out via Echo 3, Echo Charlie Bravo 10, I believe. And I got my ATIS call here.
2297 ascend via the stock R4 arrival Charlotte North, Charlotte altimeter 3019. Stock R4 arrival American 2097. And center Upjet 33, could we get direct Senka and higher? Upjet 33, I never saw you depart. I don't. And proceed direct Senka, climb maintain, level 25.
Alright, let's do this the right way so we don't lose it again. Gen 1, Gen 2, APU comes off.
American 117, can we step away for 5 minutes?
APU can now come off. Oh, APU bleed off.
American
APU off.
That's approved, report back.
Cool.
Loco 117.
Probe heats on.
Get out of 26, climb and maintain, flight level 350.
Backs back to auto. APU bleeds off. Engine start switches to continuous.
From United 2626.
Flaps.
Climb and maintain, flight level 350. Climb and maintain, flight level 350, United 2626, thank you.
Flaps 5. We're set for RTO. Elevator trim's good. Flight controls are good. Taxi lights and runway lights are on. All right.
The senior doesn't have Alpha where it's supposed to be, and it also doesn't choice.
Taxi up here. And
no problem, runway 18, taxi your discretion.
you filed your flight plans 3 times, 3 different places? Hey, what's up, Stein? Welcome in, man.
Southwest
SayIntentions, what's up? Hey, I took a huge hit, so I'm doing a little bit of a comparison video with the traffic injection alpha build with now comparing it to SayIntentions. So my last flight was with SayIntentions traffic injection. This flight is with VATSIM, and I was getting crushed on frames. So that's what we're doing here. How's things with you? How's the rollout going?
Emirates 902, say, speed.
I kind of wanted to see how, if it was my sim that was messing it up, or like jacking it up, or if it was something to do with running that. Not really sure. So hope you're well. I got a call with him.
Roger, stop time 260 and maintain 270. MS9.
Nice, Skystream. All right, we're holding short Echo 3.
American 614, Washington's closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. 48 American 614. American 117, we're back. American 117, welcome back.
All right. Jacksonville Center, United 343, we're holding short Echo 3, taxi for departure. We have information Echo on board. We're in Orlando.
Aircraft at Orlando, contact Orlando approach 124.8.
Very good. Over to Orlando approach 124.8. That is not what it says here in this right there. That's not what it says. 135925 to taxi. Right. Orlando approach, United 343. We're holding at Echo 3. We have information Echo on board. Orlando. Hello. Going well. Surprising you had system issues. Definitely give us a shout on Discord.
United 343, say again.
I'm at Echo 3, ready for taxi.
It's on the 343 squawk 3272 and turn your mode C on, please.
3272, I thought I did have it on. Second. I don't know why mode C is not working.
TCAS system test OK.
3272. There we go.
Yeah, 343, runway 35 left, taxi via Echo 3, Echo 2, Echo Hotel.
All right, we're over to 35 left for, via Echo 3, Echo 2, Echo, then Hotel for United 343.
Southwest 381, contact Jacksonville Center 135.902.
Echo.
Over to Jacksonville Center 135.902, Southwest 381, good day.
Echo 3, Echo 2, Echo, and Hotel? All right, it's 35. Oh, I see. All right, all right. We're making a left. I'm going the wrong way. I was looking at the wrong way. I will say, Rip, SayIntentions is awesome for training you up to what you need to do and where you need to, like, you know, training you up for VATSIM if that's what you want to do as an end game. Echo 2, coming down here. Echo is my first left. I'll run you through it a little bit, Rip. I'll when I get up in the air, maybe we'll do a little taxi. I'll give you some airport things. I'm gonna have to change. He gave me 35 left. I gotta change my departure runway here as we taxi out. I'm right now though taxiing in though with it definitely took a performance hit. I do plan on getting a hold of SayIntentions in Discord and seeing what's going on, because there's certainly something up, at least with my sim. All right, my departure now is 35 left. We're still on that Danny 3. We should still, everything should be the same here. Performance and payload. 35 left. Condition dry. Calculations should all be the same.
Orlando Center, American 2084, back. Can you confirm that we are back to the radar? We have a little.
So Rip, what he's given you, I don't want to insult your intelligence. I don't know how much you know or what you don't, but what he's given you is taxi instructions using the letters on the taxiways are all lettered. And well, not all of them, but they're lettered and numbered, and that's what he's telling you to do. Is he's telling you how to get to the runway and the path he wants you to take. So hotel, we're crossing Gulf right here, and what you need is some charting software to make sure that you have it all, you know, that you're able to follow the charts and everything. So this is Gulf, GG is across. We're on Echo because it's black. I'm making a right-hand turn at Hotel, is the next one. Flaps are set. If you look at the taxi signs, the black box is the taxiway you're on. The yellow boxes are the heading, where things are heading. Oh, with the arrows, right? Golf is over there. I can't see the charts because Navigraph won't let me buy it.
66 Charlie, Echo, approach, have your request 10. American 13, correction, American 2084, ident. 2084, ident. American 2084, your radar contact at 12800, expect the visual runway 35 right into Orlando. Okay, enforcement, we have the visual in sight. American 2084, we are having some issues with connect, we just disconnected again, but something different happened, I'll keep you posted. Roger.
All right, we're getting out of here. Navigraph doesn't like prepaid credit cards until you have time to go to your bank. It's on. Oh, I got you, Rip. I got you. All right, auto throttle's on, flight directors are on, nav and LNAV, RTO is set. Got our,
And helicopter 66 Charlie, can I have the destination identifier? Okay, 66 Charlie, roger, and what altitude?
low altitude in. Yeah, I'll be able to yap it up a little bit here. Guys, we got a 2-hour flight. Get out of here on VATSIM and I didn't file with any remarks saying that I'm new to VATSIM, so this is my first flight that I.
Yeah, helicopter 66 Charlie, Echo Squawk 1073.
This is my first flight on VATSIM that I haven't told him I was a noob, and it's only the second time that I've flown this plane on VATSIM at all. Matrix. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. All right, so let's go over here. We're doing legs over here.
Charlie 66 Charlie, Echo, roger, take off be at your own risk.
Take off at your own risk. That doesn't sound good.
Yeah, 343 ready to go.
Are ready to go.
Yeah, 343 10813, Gus 22 are not to go home, runway 35 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, I have to go home. Clear for takeoff, runway 35 left. United 343. Alright, landing lights on. Strobe lights to oh, now the strobe lights are on.
So 401, I have your request in.
Alright, let's go. Downward pressure. Scott says it assists with steering. $80 knots. $100 knots. For 141. Rotate. Positive rate. You're up.
Helicopter 66 Charlie, Echo report airborne altimeter at Melbourne is 3016.
It's a different sim, fellas. It's a
United 343 radar contact failed to leave.
passing 1400 right now.
United 343, roger.
Airspeed. Flaps coming up. Why are we not, we're not in VNAV profile, that's why. Now we are. I don't know why did that click off? I thought that was set when we took off. Exclamation point Discord, Rip, should get you the link to the Discord, and feel free to jump in, and I will clear you as soon as I get a chance.
I did. 6 Charlie Echo. 6 Charlie Echo, radar contact 1 mile south of Melbourne. Proceed on course, maintain VFR below 1,500, altimeter 3016. On course, VFR below 1,500, helicopter 6 Charlie Echo. United 343, climb maintain 14,000.
I maintain 14,000 for United 343.
American 2084, descend and maintain 1,600.
Whoa, flew right by that. N1?
Over 66 Charlie Echo, contact Miami Center 132.2. Over Center 32.32, 6 Charlie Echo, thank you. Okay.
All right, guys, as soon as we're out of here. Somebody close the damn window shade. Jerks. Why even take a window seat if you're going to close the window shade? My wife and I were just talking about that the other day. And I fly a lot. Sky Vector's a real flight planner. I don't file it, but you can see all the chart, everything for free in the USA. All right. Navigraph doesn't like prepaid credit cards. Maddie says, unsure on how to taxi turn on the taxi ribbons under assistances or accessibility. That works as long as I don't know what how that jives with VATSIM. Like if you're on VATSIM, I don't know if that jives at all. But yes, that is a good point. All right, we should be looking to cross into, back into Miami Center. So we should be prepared for 132.2. Yes, that should do it. Oh, 10,000 climbing. We're looking good.
American 2084, fly heading 330 airport will be at sure 12 to 1 o'clock in about 6 miles of point. 330, we report about 6 miles. American 2084 negative, report the airport inside will be at sure 12 to 1 o'clock in about 6 miles, report the field inside.
This is a completely different sim. There's definitely something up. And again, like SayIntentions was saying, he came in, and I'm glad they did, because they do help out a lot, and they listen to feedback very, very well. And I'm glad we were able, Scott's a great suggestion, was to do a VATSIM flight to compare it, and now I know that it's not, it's certainly a issue there with something going on with my VATSIM, I'm sorry, with my my SayIntentions and the sim. So yeah, Miami is like fully staffed.
343, contact Miami Center 132.2.
Over to Miami Center 132.2. See you. Thanks.
American 2084 radar contact log.
Delta 1196, you accept on say altitude?
2,700 now.
Delta 1196, direct seashell, climb maintain flight level 380.
Right, seashell 380,
Aruba 699, actually disregard.
Second, first 699.
Disregard.
Check.
7 Mike Whiskey, frequency change approved.
Miami Center, United 343. We are maintaining flight level 140. We're maintaining 14,000.
United 343 Miami, climb maintain flight level 390.
I maintain 390 for United 343.
Good day, Miami Center, United 14 Heavy is at 4,400 feet, climb via SID of the Glad 4, Zulu departure.
United 14 Miami Center, radar contact,
Alright.
climb maintain flight level 380.
You're up.
Climb maintain flight level 380, United 14 Heavy.
Why am I missing discontinuity here? We'll check this.
Convoy 4302, runway 9er, clear to land.
Clear to land 90, 4302. Miami Center, FedEx 980, flight level 350, Fox 4 arrival.
FedEx 980, Miami Center, roger.
There you go. Now we're good. Glad I recognized that before it became a problem. Fortnights and cruise, nice. Hearing VATSIM now after SA, I have to say the biggest turnoff is the artificial voices. You can't get past it. And I will say, sconce though, as much as it does sound artificial, they still are much better than other, even the premium voices on other spots, you know.
Roger, United 1260 Jack Center 135.902.
But I agree with you. There's nothing like.
United 1260 Jax 135.902.
Sorry about that. Over to Jacksonville.
There's nothing like having another human on the other side. I mean, you know, it's good in a pinch. It's good for training.
United 1746 Jax.
It's great for like learning it, but there's nothing like having another human on the other side.
American 2481.
And I fought it. I fought it for a long time. A long time.
American 2481 frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved 2481. See ya.
Got traffic on over here. We got weather. We got weather on. We can shut terrain off. We can go weather here. Traffic's there. I like SayIntentions. They say thank you and you're welcome. Yeah.
Are you going to tell me your request, or are you just going to keep on with your call sign?
I hear you. It's just the artificial field that constantly bothering me. I do agree with you 100%. It's great for getting started, especially when that human is one of the best controllers on LaGuardia ground. You're not wrong, Jeff. You're not wrong. 100%. All right. Let's see if we can give.
Aruba 699 to center maintain 3000.
We'll give a real quick thing to Rip. Rip, just so I understood you correctly.
Emirates 902, expect the ILS runway 9er approach information kilo.
I don't understand ATC when they say Bravo Charlie to my runway. It's just SayIntentions, so you do the best you can. Okay. So I'm going to give you what they told me, and I'm going to let you know just to how it was or what happened here. So, and I'm going to try to do that while these guys are chirping in my ear. So I apologize if that becomes a problem. But so I'm going to bring this up. I was parked right here at 36, right? So I was able to. I pushed back and I taxied to right here. So his directions that he gave me, I called him and I said, I'm holding short Echo 3 at the line. I'm holding short Echo 3. And he told me, taxi to runway 35 left via Echo 3, Echo 2, Echo, and hotel. So I was holding short there. This is Echo 3 right here. I don't know. I can't zoom in any further, but that says E3. Then this is Echo 2 right here. Echo 2 comes in like that. Echo 2. And then he told me Echo. So I make a left turn on Echo. Because I was flying this way. I have to go this way now. So I go Echo, and then I go all the way over to Echo until I cross hotel. And then I made a right turn on hotel to come down here to 35 left. And you go all the way down to the end, unless they tell you otherwise. You go all the way down to the end, and then you hold short right there and let them know that you're ready for departure. So that's what all of that gibberish is. That's what they're doing. They're giving you directions, explicit directions on how they want you to taxi to the runway. You know, Echo 3, Echo 2, Echo, over to hotel, all the way down to hotel, and then you're ready. Okay, you get that? Do you turn anti-ice off if you're going into the clouds? It depends on what your outside air temperature is. In the In the 320 Fortnite, it's going to tell you if it needs anti-ice or not.
About 7 o'clock and 6 miles. Do you have the airport in sight?
So you get that? Well, I don't. I guess if you get that, I don't understand. Are you just not able to follow it because you don't have the charts? Is that what you're talking about, Rip? I guess I'm sorry if I mistook that.
American 1988, climb maintain flight level 350. Climb to the top 350, American 1988.
So we're flying out here right now. We're being vectored around storms because there's storms in the area over here.
Flight level 400.
Okay, we'll advise.
Envoy 4302, taxi off the ramp, yeah.
Or potential storms. I don't know if there's actual storms or not. Easiest rule is below 10 Celsius and visible moisture is observed. Anti-ice is needed. There you go. Fortnite, I don't know if you know this, but Sconce flies these planes in real life. He's, you have no charts, so now you just, I have no charts till now, so I understand it much. Okay, I got you.
Up to flight level 330, 4 Spirit range 2177.
American 417, reduce speed to 210.
Reduce speed to 210, American 417.
So we're going to have ATC half the way unless these guys get off, but I mean, literally Miami has a center, an approach, a tower, a ground, and an ATIS, and a delivery guy. So they're like fully staffed right now. Yeah, that's like I said, I'm not a pilot in real life, so all this stuff is you know, I just sharing information that I've learned from other people. So Matrix, thanks again for the follow. Sorry, I was a little bit busy when you came in and followed. I appreciate the follow. Thank you. We had another follow Yamaha earlier, and then Ropenza with 500 bits total too. So appreciate all you guys. Thank you for the support. Appreciate everybody hanging out over on the YouTube side of things as well. I think it looks like I got my bit rate stuff squared away a little bit too. It seems like the camera squared away, got itself calmed down.
Yeah, we're just checking in. We're at 2,000 for 5,000.
American 1481, radar contact, climb maintain flight level 350.
Maintain level 350, American 481.
American 417, descend maintain 3000.
Descend to maintain 3000, American 417.
American 2147, descend via the rides to arrival, landing north, and maintain 8,000 on that. Cleared on the rides to arrival, I maintain 8,000, American 2147.
Miami Center, good afternoon to you. FedEx 62 Heavy with you at 300.
These clouds are crazy. Are they that bad? Where are you at, Fort?
American 417 at 4,000, speed 180.
At 4,000, speed 180.
That's great. That's a great shot, Jalen. Let me pull that up.
FedEx 980, clear direct frogs.
Roger, clear direct frogs, FedEx 980.
Attention, our Miami Center is closing in about 20 minutes at 20500.
All right, he's going to close up in about 20 minutes. So, Jalen in YouTube chat saw an A380 flying over his head, and he was able to catch it without crashing his car, I'm assuming. Cool. Nice grab. When you're taxiing, there are signs next to the taxiway too. The middle black box with the yellow letter is the taxiway you're on. The yellow boxes on the side with the arrows and the black boxes show you the directions. Nice.
Radar contact, climb maintain flight level 370.
If you go on your tablet where the light blue C, that's your, okay, gotcha. Oh, you're over the Bahamas, probably? Yeah, because I'm pretty much flying out to the Bahamas and then making a hard right turn. I'm flying out to the Bahamas, making a hard right turn, and then we're flying back over southern Florida and out. But we have a VATSIM coverage for the next 20 minutes. and somebody else might jump on, since Miami is so heavily staffed, somebody might come off of a clearance delivery or something, and we'll see. But we're heading down to Cozumel, which is right there. Like I said, this is only my second flight on the 737 on VATSIM, so we'll see. Hopefully, I mean, so far so good. I didn't know I don't know why my mode C was off before, but it's fixed now. I was able to fix it without panicking. Is there a list where the controllers are? What auto flight, auto throttle? What's auto FLT and auto throttle limited? I'm not sure, Fort. I've not seen that. Is there a list where the controllers are on VATSIM, Rip? Is that what you're saying? VATSIMradar.com is what I'm looking at right there. So you can see the green right here has controllers on. This has controllers on. And then you can also, when you look at T is tower, D is clearance delivery, and then if you just hover, you'll see that Miami is sometimes there's a G in there too, and it'll show Miami ground on, or it'll show ground on as well. So, and then like if you click on the airport itself, you can actually see what planes are coming in and out on VATSIM radar. But you can, if you zoom out, you can tell, you know, we have controllers down here. Memphis approach is on. That's the red ring. I'm sorry, that's Birmingham, Alabama. Atlanta has Atlanta Center and Tower on. Charlotte has approach, which is the red ring, and tower on. BNA has ground and approach on. That's how you tell. But there's nothing down here right now. All right, crack, enjoy, bro. Stopping in and hanging out, man. Smooth looking here, man. This guy looks great. Thanks, bro. Like if you wanted to see if at the smaller airports, yeah. Anyone in Ohio? Doozy's in Ohio. I don't know what he's doing today.
66 Charlie Echo, radar contact lost.
I don't know if he said he was working or not. Where you at in Ohio, Rip? Drive through Ohio. Well, I used to drive through Ohio a lot more, but.
Miami Center, American 1054, passing 2.8.
Oh, we actually duck into Nassau for a minute.
Taking 1054 Miami Center, radar contact, climb maintain flight level 350.
350, 1054.
FedEx 62, radar contact lost.
Oh, you're not in Ohio, you're Canadian. Oh, I got you. Is there anyone in Ohio is what you're asking.
417, contact tower 118.3.
Currently, Indianapolis is the closest thing you got.
American 1988, I'm at altitude, maintain flight level 330.
Nobody in Ohio right now.
American 1988.
Check that you're in the climb detent. Oh. Well, I got to be honest with you. I'm going to fire up Active Sky here quick. And I thought that Active Sky was actually causing my frame issues, but I don't know. I don't think it is.
Making 3172, contact Jack Center 135.902, see you.
Take a look. Watch the difference here. The difference between Active Sky and live weather. Active Sky is kicking up. No, you would talk to Unicom, Rip, 122 point.
Sorry, what's the call sign?
128. I don't remember what Unicom is. 128 point. I don't know why. I think it's 122.8.
2440 negative, you can say with me.
Gotcha, thanks. 2440.
Yeah, 122.8. There it is. I don't know why I had a complete brain aneurysm right there. All right, so let's, as soon as the active sky weather's being generated right now. Sconce, I believe it is. I personally feel it is as long as your machine. Yes, Rip. That between there's active sky in comparison to live weather, but the difference you just saw right for your very eyes. But that's the difference in. Yeah. It's a huge change. The clouds are definitely clouding, and it is definitely worth, in my opinion, it is worth the money. That again, that's if your rig can handle that though. But Pontiac 9-1, how are you? We're on our way to Cozumel, routing around some storms. We got VATSIM right now. We got VATSIM going right now, doing a little bit of a test between SayIntentions and VATSIM when it comes to sim performance. I had a little bit of I got to contact them and figure out if there's something that I'm doing wrong that's messing up my. But this flight compared to the last flight is a completely different. It's completely different. So, Rip, to answer your question, you contact Unicom on VATSIM. If you're on the VATSIM network, you are on Unicom monitoring all the time. You know, if there's no controller in the area, you're monitoring Unicom in case another pilot is trying to contact you and all that. And then when you come into an area, like when we go to Cozumel, we're going to be going into, you find the CTAF frequency. So we're going to be going into MMCZ, and it gives you so at 118.0. 118.0 is the CTAF frequency for Cozumel. So when I get in to be about 20 miles, I'll start making my call outs to the blind to anybody that may or may not be in the area, and then they're supposed to be listening to that frequency as well. Kind of like you know, basically a CTAF frequency in an unpowered airport, essentially. Again, this is the way I understand things. I'm not saying that I'm the end-all, being-all.
Negative. We're flying we're on that seesaw, but we're on the Flamingo to departure.
No, that wasn't for you. That's for Emirates 902. Emirates 902, verify you're flying the runway 9 transition.
If we're at Armani and heading.
We actually have a couple of planes out here.
Okay, that's the runway 12 transition. Emirates 902, maintain 8,000. Just stop your descent at 8,000. Turn left heading 220.
Sorry about that. Maintain 8,000 and 220. Emirates 902.
Yeah, between 95 radar contact, climb and maintain.
We are way up there. We're at flight level 390. It's part of the sign-up test quiz VATSIM has getting started course you have to complete. Yeah.
JetBlue 2095 after Elric, clear direct Gator.
Bad memory loss. I have to do the test again, it appears, even though you already passed it. Yeah, I mean, it takes 2 seconds, man. You'll be all right.
Miami Center radar contact, turn left heading 360, climb maintain 10,000.
Okay, left 360, climb and maintain 10,000. 734 up ahead.
Look at those water down there, man.
Can we make a request real quick?
Make it 532, climb maintain flight level 230, and go ahead.
American Crossing 2, we are unable to climb. In fact, if it's fine, we're gonna be declaring a pan. We are currently low at fuel. We're at 6,000. Our engines are fine though. Our speed is starting to roll back.
American 532, roger, SayIntentions.
American 532, we're trying to land at the Kilo Foxtrot Lima Lima International Airport at this time.
American 532, turn left heading 270, descend and maintain 3,000.
270, descend and maintain 3,000. We're currently frozen. Our sims is frozen, American 532.
Roger, Emirates 902, descend and maintain 5,000.
So this guy wants to declare a fuel emergency and his sim's frozen, and like, yeah.
We can head back to build if you want.
See, now the sim is looking good here, man. I can't complain.
Direct builds and down to 3,000.
Everything you learn about talking to ATC are perishable skills. If you don't keep at it, you forget important things quickly. Yeah, and that's 100% true. I haven't had a VAT sim flight in a while, and I was definitely a little shaken up.
2430, Miami Center, good evening.
Definitely took a few minutes to get back into it.
2100.
737 is looking good, man.
Make it 487, Miami Center, roger. Make it 532, turn left heading 260, and you're clear to the Fort Lauderdale Airport via radar vectors.
Left 260, clear to the Fort Lauderdale Airport via radar vectors, American 532.
Make it 532, expect the visual approach runway 10 left.
Expect the vis 10 left, American 532.
Lucas, welcome in. Thanks for the follow.
We have Sierra aboard American 522. American 522 also permission to squawk 7700.
What is going on with this guy?
American 532, you can do that at your own discretion, but you're declaring an emergency.
We are declaring pan at this time.
What is that?
Right. Emirates 902, reduce speed to 210.
I know what pan, but I mean, he's saying I'm declaring an emergency, squawk 7700, and pan is all the same thing, is it not?
Make it 212, Miami Center, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Flight level 350, Max 12.
Pan is not the same as a Mayday? Oh, really? What's the difference, Pan? Sconce, not Pan.
532, say souls on board, fuel remaining, and if you have any hazardous materials on board.
American 532, we have approximately 177 souls aboard. Fuel remaining is about 54 minutes of fuel, and we're just trying to land.
Any hazardous materials?
Negative. We are hazard materials free.
American 532, turn right heading 360, vector to final.
Right 360, vectors to the final approach course, American.
Pontiac 9-1. Again. Sick man. You are a sick man.
American 1195, Savannah Center, correction, San Juan Center, exposed, frequency change approved, good day.
Pontiac 9-1 with the 10 gifted subs once again. Comes in here and crushes it. Lyra Voss, Dan 25, Mark Tams, Mac, Jeffrey B, Valukas, who just showed up and just showed up and just got himself a gifted sub. Studio X4, Rip Johnny, Fortnite, and Kit all got gifted subs. Thank you, brother. J Damn, exactly that. Thank you again, Pontiac. You said you were going to stop because you had to get, you bought a whole bunch of things. You crazy man. Wolves howling everywhere. Did you get that 777 yet, by the way? All right, now I got the pan. Jeffrey says pan is not an emergency. It's more like we're shitting bricks, but we don't think we'll die. Mayday means we're shitting bricks and we're probably going to die. Very good. Now he has to scroll up and see pan and Mayday, but it was worth it. That Wolf is awesome. Thanks, Rip. It's very awesome when you're getting things like that happening. Mayday is a grave and imminent danger requiring immediate assistance. Pan indicates a serious situation, but not yet a mayday.
I'm closing in 5 minutes. Radar service.
All right.
Frequency change approved. Good day.
All right. I've said it better.
Who else is gone?
Fortnite says, how do you get a dual engine failure? That I don't know. What did you do?
Southwest 352, Miami Sun radar contact, climb maintain flight level 360.
I'm maintain 360, Southwest 356.
You didn't do anything? Did you run out of fuel? Dual engine failure immediately is almost always for me. I ran out of fuel. I've done that several times on the stream. You guys have seen that foolery happen before.
Southwest 2430, contact Jack Center 135.902. Good night. 3592, Southwest 2430. Bye bye.
Pan and Mayday came from sailing first. Sailors used to call Pan when their feet are dry. Mayday when their feet are wet. Gotcha. Ed Martin. Ed, we had to. I had to do a little comparison video. So we're back on VATSIM right now. We're back on VATSIM right now with regular VATSIM traffic injection. I was having some big frame issues, so I wanted to do a little comparison. So it's again, it's alpha. I don't expect SayIntentions to have all the things squared away, assuming that it's their fault. It could be my rig and something that I have set up differently. I'm gonna put a ticket in and see if there's something that I can do to smooth it out, and we'll see what happens. But I go for 1 second. You give every fail under the sun. What's up, Doozy? Going good, man. I'm back on VATSIM. We departed MCO, and the sim is working much more smoothly now. It is. I got Active Sky back on, which I was not running earlier, and it is running much more smoothly. Doozy, you coming out to the expo? One has to break a few eggs to make a good omelet. This is true. Just came back from Micro Center, but it looks amazing. What'd you get at Micro Center, man? That was Pontiac 9-1, Fortnite.
Center JetX 36 flight to begin our descent on the Palm City.
You sent the subscription, then Twitch wouldn't let me type in the chat box? No, what? You wouldn't? It wouldn't allow you to do it?
4,500 via the SID.
JetX 36, what arrival are you on?
Pontiac's over on YouTube now.
JetX 36,
It sounds like he is calling from his bathroom. He's flying his fictitious plane on the bathroom toilet. You haven't brought the 777 as of yet, and it's unlikely at this point. This browse was eyeing down a 9950 XD, but when it goes on sale, gotcha, Deuce. Guys, thanks again for the hype train. Level 3 hype train, Pontiac, 10 gifted subs. Appreciate you, bro.
Make a 242 Miami Center, your radar contact. For future reference, check the departure, please. Top altitude on that departure is 5,000 feet. It's fine now, you can climb maintain flight level 390.
Apologies, 390 now, American 242.
FedEx 980, cross, Psycho, Valor above 3,000, cleared for Yarn now, runway 8 left approach.
We're getting ready to fly right over Miami right now. He's going to be going. He said he's logging off, so.
Moving 1293, San Juan, center's closed, frequency change approved. Have a good day.
Over Unicom, super patrolling as always, New England 1293.
Thank you, see you. American 967, San Juan, center's closed, frequency change approved. Have a good day. American 967, frequency change approved. Good day. American 487, descend via the Frogs 4 arrival, landing East Miami, altimeter 3013.
Stand by the Frogs 4 Miami, landing East.
They got to fix this heat blur a little bit. It's a little much.
United 14, contact Jacksonville Center 135.902. Good night.
Also looking at the expo tickets. The expo, I mean, to get into the expo is not bad. Are you talking about the flights? Yeah. Being 4 days away, I could imagine it's not that cheap.
Hello, American 946 Heavy at 2,500.
I got you. Yeah.
American 946 Miami Center radar contact. Miami maintain flight level 320. 320 for 946 Heavy. Southwest 401 Miami Center is closing shortly. Frequency change approved. Have a good day. Miami Center, Southwest 3933 on the ground at Tampa. Information uniform, letting get iFly to Chicago Midway. Southwest 3933 Miami Center, PDC sent. Roger, thanks. Sterling 2177 Miami Center is closing. Frequency change approved. Have a good one.
Heading to Unicom, thanks for service, 2177.
See ya, American 68 Miami Center closing. Frequency change approved. Have a good one.
Yeah, a lot of traffic down here.
American 773 Miami Center closing. Frequency change approved. Good night.
It appears Twitch is letting you.
2440 Miami Center closing. Frequency change approved. Have a good night.
Improved, good night. We'll see ya.
See ya, American 456 Miami Center closing. Frequency change approved. Good night.
Pontiac drops 10 gifted subs and Twitch says, nah, can't talk.
TAM 8195 Miami Center closing. Frequency change approved. Good night.
This is your proof, TAM 8195.
This is all the traffic around it.
1481 Miami Center closing. Frequency change approved. Good night.
And they got a lot of traffic. We're like right over here.
See ya, American 2517 Miami closing. Frequency change approved. Good night.
American 2517, good night.
JetBlue 311 Miami Center closing. Frequency change approved. Good night.
Frequency change approved, JetBlue 311, see ya.
Bonnie 210 Miami Center closing. Frequency change approved. Good night.
Frequency change approved, Bonnie 210, thanks for the guys service, cheers.
See ya, 200 Mike Tango Miami Center closing. Frequency change approved. Good night.
Frequency approved, thank you, sir.
See ya, Emirates, correction, United 343 Miami Center closing. Frequency change approved. Have a good night.
Over to Unicom. Thanks for the ATC. Have a good one.
See ya, American 946 Miami Center closing. Frequency change approved. Have a good night.
See ya, 946, bye-bye.
Alright. We're on our own. So now, Rip, if you're still here, he logged off. So there's no ATC in the area right now. So I go over to Unicom and I sit here and listen to see if anybody is going to, if anybody needs me to make any moves or whatever, then we can also coordinate our arrivals and all the things. So it's that's what happened there. He was logging off as the air traffic controller. He was logging off. So we now go over to Unicom, and you're supposed to call your arrivals and starting descent on whatever arrival into but people don't even really do that either. But people don't normally, that I've seen, people aren't usually making calls until they get down to CTAF, like 20 miles out at 10,000 feet, and then they're giving their intentions. Pontiac, thinking of doing some Jetstar flights tonight, Doozy says. There's actually, I think on APL, there's a flight, there's a New Zealand to Christchurch flight coming up, Pontiac. I think it's Sunday. It's a community flight. You get XP and pay for it. Coming back over the southern tip of Florida here. We are way the hell up here. That's Miami Airport right there. You want a short flight, MML to MHB Hobart is a good flight. That's your real world. That event was yesterday? Nah, I don't think so. That's where the Stanley Cup is in Florida, yeah. Yeah. 390 is way high. Got Cuba out there. Way out there. It was yesterday? What did I think I saw it today. All right, now you guys are going to make me look, unless I'm absolutely out of my mind right now. I could have swore I saw that there was another, maybe I'm, Could be away from the rig in Tassie over the weekend. Ah, gotcha. All right, you jerks. Right here. Christchurch to Melbourne. Sunday weekly. Still here. 6:29. Thought I was losing my mind because I knew I saw it this morning because I checked. I checked to see if it was a. Sometimes they have these things. They get thrown back in the system. I mean, it definitely happens. But I believe that it was there. I think I saw it there as well yesterday. But then there's a random flight that's on the 27th so far. I need to get a couple of these pop-up events in. But good. I'm making some money on FSEconomy today, guys. We gotta get some cash back. Yesterday was Christchurch, Auckland, or the reverse. Gotcha. Yeah, I got to get some FSEconomy cash coming in. We spent a ton of money shuttling building supplies and building an FBO in Paducah, Kentucky. So we're under $100,000 in cash flow. So today's going to be probably about $10,000 day. So that's good, and I'll be able to put some owner investment back into the company. We'll be back over $100,000 again. But A-Luke has been flying quite a bit, but that's about it. A-Luke has flown a couple of WolfAir jobs around, but I think he's got his own plane and he's doing it as a contract. So that's good too. I like it. I think he flew again today. Paradise Logistics. Oh no, that's us. Yeah, A-Luke flew in at 1M9. He's done a few flights today, so cool. I'll take it. What's that, Rip? Which one did you which did you Google? FSEconomy? Yeah. FSEconomy is a blast. I have a lot of fun with it. We got FBOs. We have FBOs all over the place in Tennessee and Kentucky. Right now, give you an idea of our area of operations down here. Hell are we? We got Louisville here, and then we have Bowling Green, Kentucky, Nashville, and we have FBOs over here in this area. So Paducah, Kentucky right here. And then as we zoom in, 1M7 we own. We also own a little airstrip over here, Houston County airstrip. We own 1M9 right there. And there's another little airstrip called M93 that's right on the lake. It's actually a really cool airstrip, but I don't see it on the... yeah, and then we have another airstrip up here in Benton, Illinois, right up here on I-57. H-96 is ours, and then we have another one that's out in Kentucky. That's a really remote little airstrip on the top of a mountain. That's really fun to fly into with the smaller planes. And I haven't done it in a long time. I can only imagine the shit show that would ensue if I tried to do that right now in the Kodiak. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. Little support for Kim's. Oh yeah, Kim's. That's Rex or Ralph's 62 in Twitch. He owns He owns Kim's, KIMS, which is in Indiana. So we also do jobs. We run jobs up there as well. But yeah, Rex, Paducah, PAH, and 1M9, I think, point jobs to you now in Kim's. Yep, sounds awesome. Flights are in cash to buy airports and planes and stuff. Yep, that's exactly it. Yep. Yeah, so Paducah, PAH, H96, and a 1M7 all point jobs to you at in Kim's, Ralph. 1M7 and 1M9. Paducah definitely does. I have it set up. It's in here. I'm looking at it right now. Paducah definitely points jobs to you. There is one. No, there's not one yet, but they will point jobs to you. There's not one there. No worries, no worries. And I took out the major airports. The only one we point to right now is Nashville. So, and we have a lot of varied stuff going in Nashville. It got hot as hell in this house right now. Like, this air conditioner is not keeping up at all. There we go. Seatbelt signs off, by the way. Sconce, do you guys leave? You don't leave this in continuous. Do you leave this in FLT when you're flying in cruise? Are you in FLT? Madison Municipal, Madison, Indiana. All right, Pontiac, enjoy your day at work, man. Jeffrey says FSEconomy is a great cult to join. Yeah, it's antiquated. It's an old platform, but it still works and it's still fun. And it's not very heavy on the airliners. The airliners are like an afterthought, but it's still a lot of fun. They are set to off only for climb and descent. Do you set it to continuous? Okay. What's the FLT for? Thank you for that. I will do that from now on. That was a question I had for you, and I forgot to send it. I forgot to send it to you. If I ever ask myself where I should fly, I immediately look at FSEconomy. That's exactly it. It's a nice little. You know. Just a nice little thing to have to like. Oh yeah, no, that's a cool spot. I'll go there. Look at the sim down there, though, man. That's the Florida Keys. That's Key West. Say hi to my buddy Chuck. My daughter is all over the camera at camp this week. FLT is for in-flight reignition. It uses both starters. Oh, okay. So if you lose your engines, that's like an emergency startup. Guys, I'm going to go grab some more coffee here real quick. I got to suck down some water here. Hang on. I'm also going to get myself a snack, and I think I'm going to close this door to see if I can cool off this room a little bit. throw in something in chat, guys. I'm thinking either American Truck Sim tonight, American Truck Sim, or Roadcraft is what I'm thinking for tonight. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna eat, not yet, but I'm gonna take a break and I'm gonna eat. And thanks, Sam. Appreciate you coming in. I'm gonna come back in and either do American Truck Sim or Roadcraft. I have not played Roadcraft since I streamed it last, and I've streamed one episode of it, and I haven't touched it since. And I'm really kind of itching to get back into Roadcraft, but I'm up for suggestions. What do you guys want to see? Not the apples. Wait a minute. Anything but apples. Yes, anything but apples. ATS for Maddie. GND uses the igniter you select in the middle. FLT will disregard that setting and maximize starting potential. Gotcha. American Truck Sim 100%, Sam says. ATS, Edward says. Wow, we got... All right. Well, I'm gonna have to... I'd have to wait on Roadcraft then. If you guys want to see ATS... Rip Johnny says ATS. No bananas, Ralph said. All right, give me a second. I'll be right back. I decided on a whole damn salad. That's what I decided on. Rip says, even though you have not seen much Roadcraft. Roadcraft's a lot of fun, but, I mean, if you guys are going to come back for ATS, I mean, that's, I'll do ATS. I'll drive around. I haven't driven around an ATS in a long time either, so. Let me, my small bowl of salad here. That figures. Didn't even know we had fuel in the center tank. Thought it was empty. Uzi votes for roadcraft, huh? This is not a snack. This is a meal. I haven't eaten lunch yet. I had apples in the fridge. I do have apples there, but they're not snacks, so I'm not eating those right now. This is a like a cabbage and kale, and I threw I had a fillet of a cod fillet that I threw in here. You can't just eat apples willy-nilly and expect the whole like your keyboard to not be sticky. That's not. Skystream on 11tex or what? If I were to eat apples on stream, it would definitely be with a fork. Skystream. Heading out to Turks and Caicos. Skystream Aviation over in the YouTube chat. If I do a flight after this one, Doozy, I'm not going to be able to stream tonight, and I won't be able to do the ATS tonight. So it'll probably be the end of. This will probably be the last flight if I plan to come back and do ATS or something else. What's messier, eating an apple or eating a caramel apple? They're probably equal messy. I would say equal. Are you telling me that a caramel apple is not messy? I mean, how that doesn't even make any sense. Get back to the task at hand, Doozy. Are you making FS Expo or what? Are you driving? If you get out there, you leave at like 6 a.m. on Friday, you'll be there for Friday night. Is it really 12 hours for you though? That seems long. It took me, I mean, it was 12 to 13 for me to drive from Chicago all the way to New York at my house. And I could make Chicago in 13. Is Providence that far past New York? I mean, I've been to Providence before. I know how far past it is, but is it actually going to be 12 hours for you? Bring the wife, man. Mine's coming. Quite the drive, yeah. No worries, Anna. I'm just sitting here having a salad. I needed to eat. I hadn't eaten since breakfast, so. Martix, welcome in. Yeah, the game audio should be on. It's just there's not a lot going on. There's not a lot going on right now. It's just like low engine noise. I have it, but it is on. Very low rumble. Like if we go into the, all you're gonna hear is like the low rumble of a jet engine. How's it going, Martix? Thanks for the first time chat. Welcome in. And thanks for the sub earlier too. You had salad for dinner? Nice. Who said a mixing bowl for salad? It absolutely was a mixing bowl of salad too, by the way. He says that and then goes and grabs a mixing bowl. It's 100% a mixing bowl of salad. That's just funny. That's just funny. Upon arriving from home from work, had a banana and an apple. Your doctor loves you. Nice. Love both fruits. This is good. All right. Let me go get rid of this big ass bowl so it's not sitting at my desk waiting to tip over. I'll be right back. All right. I got myself a nice snack this time. And I'm going to eat it properly, like this snack was deserved to be eaten. Doozy, look at the La Quinta. The La Quinta Inn, and check out a couple of Airbnbs in the area. There's a few Airbnbs for like 150, 200 bucks a night. You can definitely find something cheaper than that. We're staying on a boat right in the harbor. Now, this is a good snack. What's this master caution? What are we doing here? Fuel? We put fuel in the bird. I wish I could moving. Oh yeah, I could imagine. Yeah, I could imagine. I get it, man. I get it. There's been plenty of things in my life that I was not able to do at your age. Yeah, this is the first flight sim convention and the first real convention of anything other than firefighting that I've ever been to. So I 100% get it. And it's a write-off from me anyway. So. Look how nice this is. My hands aren't messy. If I could. Just for Atlanta Center's the only one still on. Birmingham, Alabama is completely staffed right now. 32975. We'll just listen up, just for some chatter. You prefer Airbus or Boeing now? I was asked that earlier. Ivan has asked me, and I'll be honest with you, dudes. I'm having a ball flying the 777 and the 737s, the Boeings. It's a lot of fun. I don't know if it's just because it's newer, but I'll still go back to the 320 and the 306 because I still have a blast fly on those as well. But I'm having a lot of fun with the 737s for sure. I think we're too far out to hear Atlanta. It is really, yeah, it's really hard to choose. It's Atlanta Center 132975. Yeah, that's what I have in there, and we're I think we're just too far out to hear it. We're actually following JetBlue 2095 down to Cancun. They're going to Cancun. Really wanted to do this Guatemala City job. Oh, that's why we got a fuel. We got a fuel master caution because I had the center fuel pumps on to burn off the fuel that was in the center tanks. That's why. That's why. It is a tough. It's tough, man. It is a tough. To pick a favorite. That's a tough thing to do. There's certain aspects that I like of both, or of all four, really. That's our CTAF frequency when we get closer. Going to be hitting top of descent here shortly. Probably should start thinking about getting our arrival stuff good. Yeah, I would agree with that. If you want to chill, it's the Airbus. More involved is the Boeing, yeah. Good apple. At a taco bowl for dinner. Yeah, right? It's probably 4 days a week for you, no? Oh, my iPod just died. For the next 4 days, at least, it's your go-to. Gotcha. Need to change my audio to microphone spectrum on VATSIM. Be good now. We're ready to go. Let's get our descent stuff going on here. Minimums are 500 barrow. That's there. Fuel quantity's good. Lights are good. QNH 29907. Radios are set. MCP altitude is good. Localizer is not needed. ILS is not needed. Over here to landing. MC data. Runway 12. Condition dry. Winds are 07012. Outside air temperature is 33. QNH 907. Flaps 30. AC on. AI off. Dry auto brakes 1. I am flying an RNAV approach sconce. I have this will be my I believe my first one. Anything I gotta do different? Alpha is active. RNAV runway 12. $140. Top of descent in 35 miles. You'll be fine, you just won't have a glide slope or low. Gotcha. So you just fly the LNAV, VNAV buttons all the way down? No arming those modes, gotcha. Oh, you know what else I want to do? I want to get my fix info in. MMCZ. Radius of 225. Whoop. Oh, /25. Radius of 10. And radius of 6. Page, go on. RW12. I want off of that. Two 9 or 8. There. We will be exiting right when able, probably with a backtrack. There we go. Basically, yes, that's how you fly it down. Gotcha. Gotcha. ND all set up. Top of descent's coming up. I'm going to go ahead and start it down. Guess we'll do our last altitude will be 1600, so I guess I'll dial that in. But I'll have it. I'll be controlling the aircraft by then. What's going on, all? How's your week starting out? Everybody's good? Well, now that I know, guys, turning my volumetric clouds back to. This really does make it. Do you know why it's called the Max? I do not. I have no idea. Predict 150. Levitex prediction's not enabled? Why would it not be? Start predictions. Oh, 100 miles from the airport. It should be starting here shortly. I have it set automatic for 100 miles. I think we're within 100, though. We'll come in and park at one of these aprons over here, 3 or 4, something like that. We're definitely within 100 miles. The Boeing has reached the maximum alterations to such an old airframe from the late 60s, so when they create a new Boeing to take its place, it can no longer be called a 737. No kidding. I did not know that. That's crazy. We actually have a whole bunch of aircraft coming into Cancun right now. There's like 4 of us. I'm going into Cozumel, but I have to cross their flight path. They're at 8,000 there. 13,000. 15,000, but I'm like, I think the last one will be we got an aircraft off to our right here. He's at 7,000 right now. I mean, I'm still well above that. I think I'm gonna be way. No, I'm gonna be high on this or not. I enjoy fun facts. Yeah, no, that's good stuff. All right. We got to get serious. There's a bunch of traffic. We got a plane over here at like 7,000 feet. They're 20,000 feet below us. But we got to get down and ready to go. $11,000 at Cancun is right on the runway, the end of the runway there. Then we got to be down to 4,000, 24 miles later. And we make our approach turn. So I think we're up. Sorry, guys. These guys are going to be landing right underneath us as we come over the top of them. Traffic's on. Weather and traffic around over there. All right, 18,000. We got back into standard altimeter. Or, I'm sorry, the local altimeter. Got 3 aircraft right that are, there's a, like right in here 3 aircraft that are going to be coming into land at this airport, and they look like they're flying like out this way and then backing around. So why they're not on the traffic, I don't know. Clouds are sick. Why I wanted volumetric clouds back to ultra. Transponder set to above? I don't think so. TARA, alt source, transponder on. Double check, maybe I disconnected from VATSIM on accident. No, I'm connected. It's in N? What does that mean? It needs to be an N, or it needs to be... I don't know what that means. Look at the clouds, man. Awesome. This is a different sim experience, I'll be honest with you. Completely different. It's an N. It's for which traffic you want to view. Above you, below you, or both. N. Okay. N is both? Well, how is that? I don't know how does that make sense? That's funny. And I would say neither. I would say N stands for neither, but we are in N, so that's good. 122.8. I'm going to go ahead and go over to CTAF and making a call out here in a second because this is our 25-mile ring. We'll be below 10,000 feet, right around there. Neutral? Is that neutral? All right, so we're gonna cross over. We're actually gonna cross over. I want to see if they actually come up. There they are. So this guy's, we're gonna cross pretty much right over the top of him. Because they're landing there. There's actually aircraft coming out and around and landing here. And then there's another aircraft that's in the pattern. That's Cancun Airport right there. There he is there. I don't see him. That's 5 miles. He's down there. 10,000 landing lights can come on. Where's he at? He was at 7,000. I mean, he's not that far. I don't see him. Cozumel traffic, United 343. We're 20 miles to the northeast of the airfield, doing a full stop landing, runway, RNAV runway 12, Cozumel traffic. Drag required, yeah, I know. What's going on, all? Getting ready to come into Cozumel. Our runway is behind that cloud over there. There's the Levitex predictions, guys. Our runway is right over there. Making a left turn 90 degrees here, and we'll wait on the gear just yet. Almost, though. Cozumel traffic, United 343, we're turning on a 10-mile final, runway 12, full stop landing, Cozumel traffic. All right. Speed brakes armed. Auto brake is set. Gears down. 3 greens. Got the runway in sight. 13-knot wind off our nose and to the left. Whoa, 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 wow, wow! With the oscillation there. All right, calm down, guy. All right. My aircraft, I don't know what that oscillation is. Maybe it was fighting to keep us above the my low end of my altitude, but we're still above that. Cozumel traffic, United 343, we're on a short final, runway 12.
Approaching minimums. 500. Wind shear, wind shear, wind shear.
Great. We're low.
300. Wind shear, wind shear, wind shear.
There we go.
Wind shear, wind shear, wind shear.
There we go.
200. Wind shear, wind shear, wind shear. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
I think it was a little too heavy. We were definitely off the center line, but I was fighting it and I was trying to trim it so I didn't have to fight it. Cozumel traffic, United 343 will be backtracking on runway 12, taxiing to parking. Cozumel traffic. That was a little harder than what I wanted. Levitex gave it 295. Landing rate manager gave 300. Yeah, it's not good. Take control. It is my first RNAV, you're right. You are correct on that. What'd you say? You can come back 50 knots? Is that what you said, Sconce? 50 knots on a back taxi? $55. Gotcha. Anti-collision should get off this. Cozumel traffic, United 343 is, we have vacated runway 12, green deck. We're here. APU generator on. Let's make sure all of our lights are off. That was the APU, not the generator on. Damn it, man. I always screw this up. Those were supposed to be off. That was supposed to be off. I meant to shut that off. I always mess that up. Ground power's on. APU can, now the APU can come off. Taxiway 30 knots, apron 15. Gotcha. For being hand parked, I didn't screw that up too bad.
This parking is too small for your aircraft. The boarding requested.
What's going on here? A lot of silliness going on here. Where are you going, guy? Get yourself in a jam. All right, didn't miss any chat here. Solar, how's it going, man? Skystream said he was about to land. Sorry, guys, I got a little bit carried away in my RNAV approach. That was the first RNAV approach that I've ever done, so it got a little silly there for me. So I apologize for missing some chat. All right, let's see how we did. On our first flight, we made $2,685. On our second flight, we made $5,739. So close to $8,000 for the day. That will be added to the $3,000 I made the other day, and then I will put that into the WolfAir Aviation coffers. and we will be actually not doing too bad at all. So yeah, all good. Can recoup our funds. Comes the bus. Landing rate manager gave us a -300 firm. Just waiting for an email so you can make an account. Yeah, it'll take a little bit. It's not automatic, Rip, but definitely let me know when you do that. And if you want to join WolfAir Aviation, it's WolfAir, WOLF, capital A, AIR, and then Aviation. That's us. Rip, did you join us in Discord? Have you joined Discord yet? Because we do a lot of coordination with that stuff in Discord as well. So you're more than welcome to add join the Discord, !Discord will get you in there, and then any of the WolfAir stuff, you are good to go to take any of the missions you want. There's a little bit of a learning curve, Rip. Keep in mind that you'll be renting planes until you can afford your own. But if you rent planes and fly them under WolfAir, we pay for the rental. We pay all the expenses, and then you get a cut of all of the jobs as well in your own pocket. So just keep that in mind. It's easier to get started when you have a group to fly with, because the group pays for the rental. You clicked the link and it jumped you to your Discord, but not on your list. Did you apply? I have no pending members there, so. Is that an old link, maybe? That link should be fine. What did Inabuilds put out here? FS 2025 update. Inabuilds is saying that many team members are unable to travel to the event. Despite this, we're pleased to confirm that our booth will still be active. Dedicated Inabuilds team on site, ready to engage the community. Huh. I guess they're unable to get out there, some of them. Interesting. Oh, a lot of... okay. I got you. All right, let's take a look at these landings. We didn't do a pilot's life, so that will be... we won't be watching a pilot's life. This was our departure out of MCO. We had to come all the way out here because there were SIGMETs here, storms and such. And then we flew down south and around the storms down into Cozumel. This is what I was talking about. We had aircraft coming into Cancun Airport right here, and they were crossing around and then coming back this way and landing here. So that's what when I was looking at that, that's what it was. But we came in, made a hard left, and touched down. We were on a little past the markers, but they gave us a 302 on Volanta. I don't think I took any screenshots. Look, I don't think I took any screenshots of this. What's up, Duck? Welcome in, man. Thanks for the first time chat. Were these from this flight or was that from our previous flight? I don't remember. I think these were from our previous flights. Our previous flight. All right, take a look at Levitex quick. And we got a new oh, we've been to Cozumel before in Levitex. I didn't realize that. Well, I'll be damned. Never flown out, but we've flown in twice. They gave us a 295. They were much more forgiving. This is when we were doing our little squiggly thing here. We good. I'm gonna go ahead and disconnect from VATSIM. We're gonna call that a win on VATSIM with the 737. How's it going, Cosmic? You good? welcome in. Thanks for the first time chat. We're going to be probably wrapping up here shortly, but we will be back in about, hopefully about an hour, hour and a half. I'm going to go eat, and I just had a salad, but I'm going to go grab, make sure everything's good here around the house, and then I think I'm going to fire up, we'll get American Truck Simulator going, I guess, is Doozy wants Roadcraft, but everybody else said American Truck Sim, so maybe we'll just chill out with some American Truck Sim this afternoon, this evening, and for a couple hours. I won't be on too late, but just for a couple hours, we'll drive around on American Truck Sim for a little bit, maybe take some jobs in Missouri or whatever. So I haven't been in an American Truck Sim since I got the Toby, so I have to take a look and see if how that's going to get set up, and then yeah, so that's that. We'll take a couple of jobs, drive around, do a little driving, and go from there. Whoa! Come on, guy! I worked with guys like that. Anyway. All right, Rex. Thanks again for hanging out. Yeah, I think that's going to wrap us up for now, guys. I'm going to come back in a few. I'll be back with some American Truck Sim. I'm going to give the... I'm going to cut the sim down here, and I'll be back. Just keep an eye out for the streams. Keep an eye out on Discord, ! Discord. We'll get you that link. I'll double-check that invite. All right, Ibanez. Yeah. Are you flying tonight, or what are you up to? You going to jump on DCS tonight, or what do you got going? It's 5:30 right now. Who we got out there? You know what game I do want to get into? I think I'm going to be grabbing Broken Arrow. Kind of laying low, so you're doing some flying. Nice. Broken Arrow is a game that is right up my alley, and that will likely be coming to the channel here shortly. As soon as I got to get in there, I got to take a look and see. I love RTS games, but I am terrible at them. So I got to kind of learn it a little bit, and then we'll go from there. So. But yeah, we'll give it a look. Fearless has streamed that the past 2. Yes, yeah. Those games are right up my alley, man. I love those games all the way back to Red Dragon, and yeah, I mean, those games I enjoy them a lot. All right, Hawks Girl should drive tonight. She's not home. She's out in Tennessee tonight. She can't drive tonight. Dirk, we got Schlamry. I think we're gonna hit Scotty Too Hottie, guys. Scotty Too Hottie. I'm gonna send you guys over to Scotty Too Hottie. A couple things real quick, guys. I appreciate Ropenza for the he dropped 200 bits and then 300 bits and then 200 bits. Rex dropped a hydrate. Thank you very much. Yamaha followed. Thank you for the follow, Yamaha. Mardix followed. Mardix 2033 followed. Valukas followed as well. Pontiac came in and dropped 10 gifted subs to the community as well. Make sure you thank him if you got one of those. And that's it, guys. I will see you guys in the next one. Please say hi to Scotty Too Hottie. He is doing some Microsoft Flight Simulator right now. I don't know what he's up to, but he's usually pretty entertaining and a pretty good dude. Who's that? Duck Cosmic, thank you for the follow. We will be back. I did see your chat and I said hello, but we will be back with American Truck Simulator in about an hour and a half to 2 hours. Hopefully by 7 o'clock my time. It's 5:30 right now in Chicago. So that's my plan is I will be back. So join the raid. Tell Scotty hello, and we'll see you guys on the next one. He is flying the 320 right now, so we'll see you guys over there. Later. Guys, if you're on YouTube, we will see you on the next one. Won't be long. I will see you guys in a little bit. We will catch you later. Peace.